Good evening, y'all. How are you doing? Um, the Shabo Rainbow in chat is my youngest daughter. I don't know how she found. I haven't told any of my family I have a channel. Well, maybe a couple of my grandkids. I don't know how she knew that. That's too funny. So, are y'all having a good Friday? Hey, Rocksteady, Damon, Anna Marie, Kathy, Larry's too, Crystal, Lori. Pretty sure I saw Dorinda somewhere. Jerry Lee. It's good to see all y'all. Thank you. Gigi made me that intro. I told her what I wanted and she put it together along with my hat. Patrick Kelly, did I say hi to you? How are you? Can y'all hear me? I've just been visiting with the girls, talking about houses, babysitting grandbaby. She fell asleep. I'm going to be in trouble. It's too early. She's going to wake up in the middle of the night. Oh, thank you. I'm glad y'all can hear me. Um, EOT, good to see you. Honey, good to see you. Oh my goodness. England and it's 2 a.m. Well, welcome in. See if I can do this email thing real quick. Probably miss a few. We'll see what happens. I hate having to do the emails. It's time consuming, and I guess I need to start an hour early, 30 minutes early, something. Hello, Lewis. Um, San Antonio, there's a YouTube video, and it's Passion of Christ in San Antonio, and they do a live account of everything. And maybe that's what started me off depressed. Not depressed, just kind of. Huh. How are you, Dorinda?
I'm good. I had a good day off. I have something to
Good.
show you. Just hang on one sec, okay? I'll be right back.
Hey, Kay and Red. Michael, I'm pretty good.
No,
How are you?
that's too bright. Just hang on one second here while I figure out what the hell I'm doing.
Kathy, did I miss you? Hello, Kathy. You turned off all the lights.
Yep, because I'm going to show you something.
Oh, cool. Must be something light up. Wait, let me make it big. Oh, it's the lantern you were making. How cool.
I thought it turned out pretty cool.
Yes. Did you spray paint it?
No, I hand painted it. Off. Okay. Now I'll turn the lights back on.
That is great.
Light on. I can't see what the fuck I'm doing.
Spotted Rabbit. Good to see you. Haven't seen you in a little bit. She just made that in the past couple of days, and that is made out of a cardboard box. Believe it
Yes,
or not.
it is. It is made out of a cardboard box. And it has one of those remote controlled little pod lights that you can buy at the dollar store.
Oh, cool.
$4.
Wow.
Hello, Spotted Rabbit. Favor, seriously, can you do me a solid? I'm not sure what you're talking about, Spotted Rabbit. I need more info. Hello, Red. Hello, Shane Phillips. Where the hell did that come from, Dorinda?
I don't know.
Okay, you're going to have to excuse me, Bonnie. I'll have to admit, I ate half a bag of chocolate-covered pretzels this afternoon. So I'm a little bit stoned.
I was thinking going over and getting I had some friends come over last night and they brought some ho-hos. So I was thinking about going over and grabbing one. It's been a long time since I got to eat a ho. So I was thinking about going and grab one.
Yeah, but she gets crazy with chocolate.
I'm stoned, Shane.
Well, and I understand that feeling. I did that once and it didn't work out so well for me. So I don't think I'm going to go there again. Yeah, that didn't work so well for me.
I just had a craving today. It was my day off. I had a craving for chocolate. And I sat here for about 4 hours, 4.5 hours, maybe even 5 hours, eating chocolate pretzels.
Oh wow! You're gonna be a jacked up mess.
So I'm a little bit wound up, and I apologize right now, in case I get stupid. Okay.
He's crushing on you.
Spotted Rabbit, yes, I am married, but my rings don't fit right now. I kind of got a little fat. They have to get resized.
That's cute.
I couldn't figure out what he was talking about, why he was making me do that.
I know.
Oh, boy.
That he was looking for the
Hello, everybody in chat. I'm sorry I have missed saying hello in the chat.
Flying Eagle, good to see you.
Hello, Independent.
Mm-hmm.
I subbed to you tonight.
What's that?
It's a little Debbie.
Oh.
They call it cupcake, but it's one of those little damn. Yeah, it's one of those little things that probably send me into seizures or something stupid. But no, they're normal.
Cool, Patrick Kelly. I hope they work for you.
Yeah.
Hey, Red. Hey, everybody else. Kathy and everybody saying hi to me. I'm sorry if I missed somebody. Okay. I apologize.
Thank you, Spotted Rabbit. Right now, he's not too fond of me and my attitude and my beliefs right now, so he can just go suck a lemon. That's why he's in the house watching TV and I'm in here.
Hey, Batman Prepper Brew.
Hello, Batman.
Good to see y'all. No crackers, so he's crack-a-lacking.
Yeah.
Ray. Hmm. Oh my goodness. So, any
Okay.
news that I missed today? Because I've missed everything.
Well, Christina had a good show today.
Did she?
Yes. Sage happened to pop in, and shortly after Sage came in, a whole bunch of trolls came in. So she kind of the mods got on it and blocked them and whatever, right? And Sage made a comment, and they booted his ass. And she went over to Sage's channel or whatever and said, "You want to clear this up? Come to my show, be on panel." And he came, and they had like a wild
Oh.
discussion.
Wow.
It was awesome that she called him out. It was really good.
Indy, good luck canning. It's fun, but it's a job.
Good luck.
Hey, Marilyn.
Who are you
It's kind of
canning?
fun. It's kind of funny how people, when you call them out and they come over, they have a different tune,
Well,
and it
he
works
kept
a lot better.
of course he's saying that he didn't bring the trolls and
Hey, Z-Man. Yeah, we'll have to go watch it to see what we need to be looking for, I guess.
yeah.
It's sad.
Yeah.
But
It
he couldn't
is.
come
It
up with a
is. And like I
reason or
said,
an explanation either. And he was just saying that he's calling people out on the internet that are feeding false information like he's the boss. Like, fuck you,
Oh,
Sage. That's
well,
what him and
and
CBC are doing.
he's never called himself out
That's right.
because he's always reporting off the CNBC or CNN uh, newscast, and it's like,
Yeah.
shouldn't you call yourself out? No, I'm just asking the question because who says they're correct?
That's right.
That doesn't mean they're correct just because they put it out, because they've been lying to us for a long time. So what makes them change just because you decide that's what you want to use as your content?
Yeah.
That is not a fact, and I'm sorry.
Yeah.
well, yeah.
And I'm sorry to say, Shane, but you guys were brought up in the conversation.
The what
And
was?
LLWN was brought up in the
Oh,
conversation.
it's. Oh,
And
I think
his
they have a love affair with us because they can't
his
keep them.
comment was, they're not reporting the facts.
And he's the
And
only one that's got facts. So him and
then everybody attacked him on, where did you get your facts from? Because your facts are wrong.
Well,
one. Here's the
What
thing.
makes you think that you're right?
okay, girls and boys.
Okay, I will stop now. I'm sorry. I told you,
in
I warned you earlier.
in my opinion, and I'm not an expert on anything. Our show last night, was it last night that we were talking about vitamins and all of that? Those
Mhm.
are just helpful. I would not tell you to take anything without researching it. And but if someone has an issue with what I'm saying or something, I don't know that that's quite the way to handle it, but I guess this is where we're at, is so it would be in chat. And so she did it the way that, not sure I would do that, but
No, Bonnie, you wouldn't do that. Now, Gigi might.
yeah.
If she
She
had her shit in her,
mentioned,
corkscrew up her ass, and I don't mean that physically. People don't say that, but you know what I mean. If she gets her shit in an uproar, she might do that.
Shannon, my phone is it's got to charge. It's dead. It's I'm sorry I can't answer it right now. I will call you when I get a chance, I promise you.
She talked to her boyfriend too damn long today, and she
That
forgot to
wasn't
plug it in.
no, that wasn't on the phone, and
Oh,
she just left here like an hour and a half ago, and I don't know, but
You have to
hello,
get another
Robert.
key.
okay, call Jeremy because he tried to call too. So yes, good idea. I love you. Shabo Rainbow is my daughter in chat.
That's what you had said.
That was Shabo was always her nickname growing
Ah,
up. And then when she started doing the hula hoop dancing, um, that was her logo name. And we had business cards. She performed at, they would call her to perform at a school for some kind of big function that they were doing. She was really good, and she spent a lot of money on those hoops. A light up hula hoop costs $400, so she worked her rear off to pay for those hoops.
oh my God.
And then 4th of July, Christmas, any of the big functions like that we have going on, she would go down and um, was
Perform.
that my lighter or your lighter that Rocksteady heard? It's probably mine. Yes, she would go down and perform. I made her a tip can, so it was all fancy with decorations on it and everything.
Nice.
Yep, Robert. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna drop the link because now
Uh-oh, here we go. Here we go.
uh, what?
Here's where it starts. No, it's all
Should I
good enough.
not?
I'm just giving you crap. Go ahead. Drop it.
Indy, what are you
Girl, good to
carrying?
see you. Since when was I or anyone else behaving like a troll? But girl, I haven't said you were behaving like a troll.
What in the hell are you talking about?
No one said that, book girl.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Drop it like it's hot, Bonnie. All right, here we go.
Let the fun begin.
FTW. What does FTW stand for?
Uh,
Good
And it's in
question.
capitals, so I'm confused.
I don't want to.
It could mean a lot of things, but yeah.
Well, what I was thinking was F the world, so hey, whatever.
Okay, that's what. Yeah, that's what I was
That came in
thinking.
my head after I asked what it meant, okay? No, I don't hear anymore. Sorry. I
For
don't
the
have my thing
win.
and one's broke.
For the win, that's a good one.
It's the end of the world as we know it.
Yeah, I know, but girl,
Yeah.
things kind of got a little crazy.
Oh, yeah. I, I, it, so, hence the title, and yes, this has got to stop.
Yeah. We got to fix the community. We can't keep it broken.
Oh my goodness. Y'all
What
say
did I
prayer
say
for
now?
Arkansas. Big tornado.
Oh,
Whoa. Okay, my back room is like full. Eh,
Oh, just now noticed that, huh?
Yes. Hi, Robert. How are you?
Not good.
Not good.
Hey, Jane, Brenda. So,
Hello, Z.
Crystal. I wanted
All
to,
right. Let's talk.
I might be done. I don't know. I might be done with YouTube. So,
No, Robert, don't
No,
get into
Robert.
it.
No,
See, man, no. It's
no.
Don't let Sage and his bullshit do that to you.
but Bella just sent me a link of a video from last night. Did you guys watch it?
Say
No.
that again.
Bella just got a video sent to me from Cashew, I think, and saw they said at the beginning that I don't know, like that idiot cold beer saying that you guys are directing my channel and everything. I'm listening, and stuff.
I watched that or bits and pieces of
I'll
it.
let Ray tell you guys.
Yeah, basically, CBC put out a video while he's playing a video game saying how he went into Robert's channel and everyone was making Robert cry, and he felt so sorry for Robert. And I'm like, it's bullshit. Robert, don't even deal with them.
That all of
You're
our
better than
channels,
that.
all of our channels on YouTube are giving fake news. All of them.
I'm going to tell you,
well,
these guys have been jacking with Liberty Warrior for
Yes.
damn near a year, and I'm going to tell you, it's just one of those deals. They have no content of their own, or they would do their own thing and leave other people alone. That's my bottom line.
I love that flying eagle.
Yeah.
Never give up, never surrender, never stand down,
Yeah.
never
I
back
took
down.
I took up for LNW with him.
But Bonnie, I guess
Linda,
oh, sorry, Crystal, real quick.
I love what you made. That is so awesome. That is so pretty. I wish I had your talent.
Well, I just did a really easy cutout on cardboard.
Uh-huh.
The one that I seen that I kind of went by had like this elaborate cutout thing on there. So I'm like, I don't have fucking time for this shit.
You know what would be neat is get something to put on the top that you can hang it.
I might do that too. I don't know yet.
Because I got lanterns out on my porch, and you sit them in the sun, and it's solar.
So Bonnie, like
if I put a top on it, Crystal, if I put a top in it, then I will get a solar
Robert,
light.
just a minute. Don't leave. Okay, girls. We'll talk about that in a minute.
Okay.
So does that mean the video I made from when Mr. T was in Michigan, that's a false flag?
No.
No.
Okay. No.
Robert.
My mother drove me there. We saw that real in person. So he says everything I do is false. So.
Yeah, but.
Robert, whenever you're doing the headlines, those are the headlines that you are seeing. Those are the headlines we're all seeing. So don't pay any attention to it, what they're saying. You do what you do. You know what the problem is? You have a good show going over there. You have a whole lot of viewers, and we are all proud of you.
Yes.
And we're all there to help you. And so there could be some jealousy, and we just got to let it go.
It's just, just like with the other person, Bonnie, that you got every channel. We can't say the name, but everyone knows who he is. And it's just When I saw that from last night's video of Colbert, you should have seen him. He stopped during my channel and discussed it with Sage. Oh, wait a minute. I got a phone call. That was my mother was. Oh wait, no, that was Dell. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to say Bell. Or, but
Whoa.
yeah, they just do step by step during my whole
Goodness.
channel discussing it. And he does that to Mike Penny. He does that to Cole Bill. I wish Mike and them can report them. You know, every night they have videos of other people. Isn't that illegal, Jane?
Well, you know what? And I have seen where another channel put in their where they put their about information or the description of their channel, and they'll say in there, you are not allowed to use any clips of any of my content. This is created by me,
Oh, I've
and
never seen
it is
that.
for
Yeah,
me and my subscribers only to watch. You're not allowed to clip any of it out and put it on your channel for any reason whatsoever. So maybe if we, do something like that, then at least it's being said and you have some backup.
Yeah,
You know,
that's
Yeah,
gonna
you
be
gotta
the
back.
one.
You gotta back your stuff. Yeah, what they do, if there's no disclaimer, there's not much you can do. They're just. I'm sorry. They're just. I'm not gonna say it. But yeah,
parasites. I'll
it's
say
not
it.
correct, and they need to quit.
Sorry.
But they won't. They won't quit. And yes, Bonnie is 100% correct. If everybody puts out, this is created by me, and you cannot use it, maybe that'd slow it down. I don't know how much protection that'll give you, but maybe it could through YouTube. Maybe it could. And then if they use it, then you can, get a hold of YouTube and then maybe stop it. These two yahoos are not. Robert, don't quit what you're doing. You're doing a great job.
No.
I'm very impressed with what you do. Do
It's
not
like,
quit.
doesn't Sage and them, they go around other channels too and get information, right? They go to Monkeyworks.
Oh, they beat him up. They beat Dan Bongino up. They beat
Yeah.
up Trump. They beat up everybody. So I guess they're the two smartest people in the world.
Yeah, they're saying, but he's saying that we're all stupid. That we're all,
Oh, I know it. Everybody's stupid but them too. And I'm thinking,
Yeah.
have you listened to SpongeBob and his partner? I mean, come on.
Mm-hmm.
Him and Squidworm they've got to quit.
And
it's going to take a conglomerate of all of us to stop them, because
and don't they ask for money and everything, donations? I'm not even asking for money or nothing.
oh yeah, everybody can ask for money and they're all grifters, but if they do it, it's okay.
Yep.
It's okay.
I
Yep.
wonder why they won't talk about that.
It's just you know what happened on this day? Persecution. It's good versus evil now. It's just come down to it. And we have to just pray. I mean, even pray for them that something touches their heart where they'll see the wrong in what they're doing. Maybe. I don't know.
Shane,
Yes, sir.
so do you believe that there could be two presidents or not?
Robert, that's a good question. I do believe there can be two governments going on at once. I mean, it happens every time there's a switch.
Yep.
How long you can actually have that going by law, I don't know. But it's always been that way due to, in case the new administration comes in and they screw up,
Yep.
and they're really doing bad, the old administration can come back and stop them. So I don't know by law how long you could keep that going. Can it be as long as it's been? I'm starting to think probably not.
I believe it was like what Mr. T said.
Hey,
Everything
Paul.
has to happen twice, and Easter is going to be twice. So if it doesn't happen after Easter, then I don't know.
And here's the deal. Everybody needs to quit waiting on Mr. T to come back. And here's why. We have to take care of our country.
Yep.
We do. The people, the American people. We have to do like D-Dog says. We have to file our applications. We have to we have to do it. And because the man is 1,000,000% right. The only way we can stop a lot of this crap is just to, it doesn't matter who comes back, if he even comes back, because he is still just a man. He's just a man, and we cannot bow to a man. We bow to God. And if we start bowing to a man, then we have accepted evil in our hearts, and we are done as a society.
But
And
didn't
that's a
they
fact.
say that God brought Mr. T is the chosen one, right?
Yeah, but who knows that for sure? Maybe that's just what people are saying. Who knows? Who knows? Let's don't wait on that. Let's do it ourselves. Let's get it back together ourselves. And then if he comes back and he does a great job again, wonderful. But if he doesn't come back, we still got to fix this crap.
I just can't believe it's our own people that are the enemies of our government.
That's always been the problem, Robert. That has always been the problem. It's jealousy, greed, and vanity. Period. And if you'll look up them three, if you don't know what they mean,
That's a good comment.
you will
there.
figure it out.
Shane, read Honey's comment. That's a good one.
Yes. Honey,
Oh,
it's up on the screen.
On the bottom part there, in case they need to step in emergency situation.
absolutely. And that's it. And it usually goes back to the prior administration. Yes.
Yes.
That's exactly correct.
And
And
he signed
yes.
the paperwork, the martial law too. Martial law.
Yes.
But
And Robert, we're all hoping that. I mean, we all have that hope, but we can't.
And people that you didn't recognize. No one said anything in the way. No one said anything
oh,
horrible.
Chuck's here.
No one
Chuck
tried
got
to
something.
mention you, and no one called you anything, and you just started
Can
panicking.
you
That's
turn that
the
down?
I don't think you
Chuck,
understand
is that
what a troll does something.
Somebody's
a viewer
got
is
something
just someone
on.
who views. A commenter is just someone who comments.
Thank you. Yes, I'll share it with you. I'll split it. We'll take half and half.
Whatever, that's not right. Don't
Oh, it must be Chris.
All right,
Who's
one
playing that?
one at a time. Somebody hit pause, and we'll figure out who it is.
Not
It ain't
Miranda.
Miranda. It ain't Chuck. Crystal, hit
Crystal, is
pause.
that you? Crystal.
I did it, baby.
Can't hear us.
Okay, somebody got it. Okay, somebody figured it out. Thank y'all.
I think it was Crystal.
Yep. So what do you think, Chuck?
I think these pathetic doofuses messing with everybody, got little meager lives, and they just want to get a rise and see things burn.
Turkey, am I allowed to get in to make a couple sandwiches?
And we lost Ray.
Well, hopefully he comes back.
Yeah. Yeah, Robert. Just keep doing what you're doing, hon. You're doing
Yeah.
good.
Don't let them torment you.
It's like, who else is going to do the, it's like, I'm not, perfect and everything. And, I'm just trying to share all the intel so the people, they even say share everything. They go,
Hey, David.
on Telegram.
Yes, and
Happening
Robert,
today.
that you put a lot of research into that, and that's what you do. That's what your channel is.
Can I
They
make
going
an
on
example?
again today.
Look, can I make an example real quick?
Richie.
I watched them yesterday on their
I don't think
podcast,
so.
and they cussed me and Mike for a lot of stuff we put out. And their channel yesterday on the podcast, and they cussed us because we brought somebody on that talked about it. And they put out the same damn information we did, and it's gospel.
Yeah.
But we did it 2 months ago. And they did it today, and it's okay. And I'm thinking, I had to turn the shit off. I'm thinking, you guys are hypocrites. And so that's what I'm going to say. Z, don't give up. Do your thing.
Yeah.
And if they don't like it, don't go watch them. I mean, man, that's just dumb.
No, I
Do
got a
not
video
go
sent. Someone got me a video.
Well, and that's fine if someone sends you something and they say you need to watch this, and it doesn't matter if they grab some of your material and they try to beat you up, because you know what it matters? Nothing. They got 160 people watching live. Who cares? Who friggin' cares? 160 people.
That was good what Christina said. Oh, you have like 112,000 subs, and you know he's making a big deal because he thinks on his channel is bigger than ours and everything and stuff.
Well, you know what? A lot of people like drama. I try not to do drama here, but sometimes it's brought in, and we address it as it comes.
Yeah.
Sorry, I dropped out, guys.
Hey, Ray.
Well, it's okay, Ray.
Hey, Robert.
Friend had to use my cell phone. My cell phone is my internet connection.
Hey, Chuck.
Okay. Was that you that had the background, Ray?
What background? Which
Okay.
background? I
think
have
it
lots
was-
of backgrounds.
No, that was playing something in the background.
Oh no, I was.
I think it was Crystal.
Were you
Sorry,
on your
Crystal,
phone,
muted you for a while.
Hey, Bon Eric.
Yeah, I was talking to Indy. Indy, I told her that I want to maybe start up me a channel. So we've been texting back and forth. She's gonna help me
No.
on Sunday night.
This was a vocal.
Oh, something else I was checking out. It didn't have nothing to do with y'all.
No, but we were all hearing it. That's why I muted you.
Oh,
Sorry about that.
And since you haven't addressed it yet, I'll address it. The reason
no,
for the name Riff.
Indy sent me something, and I tapped on it.
The reason I decided to go with the name Riff because you have Shane, aka Raph Phelps, up there, so I would be Riff. Now you have Riff and Raph.
My AKA is Captain Finger or Captain Charisma. Where in the hell did I get Raph?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought you were a finger, Shane.
What's that?
I've always
Finger.
called him Captain Finger.
Okay, Chuck can be Raph. Somebody's got to be Raph.
Yeah, because there's got to be some riffraff.
Right? And I'm more than happy to be Riff.
Well, Chuck's good at Raph. I think he'd be a good one. I think that'd be perfect.
Or the train man.
Shane needs to be Clyde. Do you see David Enns? Shane needs to be Clyde.
Yes, I see.
What the hell? Do I look like a orangutan or something?
Well, do you want me to answer that truthfully?
No, please don't.
I'm good at what?
I'm so sorry to hear that. Bon Eric.
Bon Eric, you got to come and describe your day.
Oh, Von
Rip
Erich.
is trying to get somebody to take the nickname Rap, so there's a Rip Rap. And I said Chuck would be good at that.
We all voted you as Raph.
Good.
No, it's got to be something to do with asshole to be me.
Von
Okay.
Erich,
Dead
come
man
up
bar.
here and tell us about your day and bring that tanker of holy water.
Right.
Vicky told me here lately she thinks she's got me beat with the asshole part.
Robert, I try to watch your show during the day, and then any headlines I see after that I feel might be relevant, then I'll read them or play them or whatever.
Okay.
But no, you definitely have the intel going on that you were wanting to create, and I hope that you keep it up.
Just, I
Because
hate it when they
I'll
all.
enjoy it.
I made it funny. I made a video saying, quit attacking my friends and the mods and anyone in my channel and everything and stuff. And no one owns my channel. They think those guys are saying that they're giving him orders to say something.
Robert,
We're just protecting you.
Yeah, I know. That's what I told when I made that video. They're helping me. I need all the help I can.
Yes.
Robert,
Nikki,
let me give you some advice, okay? Sometimes when you're on YouTube, you got to be like a duck, man. You really have to just be like a duck and let that water, the BS slide right off you like water. Let your mods deal with chat. They got your back. Trust me, they got your back. Okay, you do you.
Yeah.
And
I'm
what
not
you
gonna
want
give
on
up.
YouTube.
I'm not gonna give up and everything. They're just acting like children. They're acting high school kids. And, they.
Well, that's because half of them are high school age. Well, they're early 20s to early 30s, so I still consider that high school age.
What do they
And
call that?
believe me,
Puberty?
Robert,
Right?
Robert, Indy's going to help me to set up for a show, but I'm probably going to have worse time trying to do it than you did. I think you were a step above me.
Get Diamond to help you.
Hello, Von
She's
Erich.
just going to help me.
Hey everybody, how y'all doing today?
We're good. How are you?
Oh,
Very good. How was
that's
Park?
good. Oh, I didn't go. I'm sorry, I couldn't go. I didn't. I told my little man we'll go on the Lord's Day Sunday because I can't go today. I couldn't go. I was up all night scratching and all this. I can't believe Bonnie and her in the chat and in the panel.
Did they threaten you again with iguanas?
No.
I could not believe it. I was up all night. I said, oh man. I got up, I started scratching, and then I prayed again. I said, I'm going to get these people in Bonnie's chat and on the panel. Golly, I was EBGB all night. Easy.
Jinxed you, did they?
I'm sorry about that, Von Erich.
Von Erich, we are so sorry. I promise. We were just playing with you, but I really did not expect it to get that badly, because that's normal life around here.
Yeah. Come to Oklahoma or Texas, you'll find that out.
Oh man, that I'm sorry. I come to church. I can't do it. Oh no, I can't. I'm sorry. I love you all. I come to church and then I would leave right after church. I couldn't. Oh no. I couldn't do it.
As long as you bring that, you need to start splashing me with some holy water, brother. I need.
Oh yeah, I keep that. Yeah, I keep that for me.
He's gonna have to start bathing in it, apparently.
Yeah, I'm gonna add onions to it too, because no way in the world I'm gonna go out and.
Yeah, he got some thin skin. If it's getting to him and he can't sleep, that boy going to have to toughen up.
Eat some iguana. That'll toughen you right up, buddy.
Oh no way, no way.
Some iguana taco.
No way, no.
A Gila monster.
Ray, you must have known the story because he said something about a dragon on his shoulder in Florida, and I was like, what is he talking about? And then he finally said iguana, and I was like,
oh no, everybody knows that Vaughn does not like iguanas. He was supposed to have a talk with God about that. How'd that talk go?
well, now he's got a lot more to talk about.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's the tick. And what Virginia just really got to me. Oh my goodness, what she? I can't stop thinking about that. What Virginia said, what she went through, man.
Oh, with the ticks and the monkeys, yeah. I know, but there's so many things out there that we don't. It's probably best you don't know about it.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. It's probably best.
I know, John, we haven't even started talking about flesh-eating viruses and bacteria yet.
Yes, that's what I mean.
That's what they was talking. Oh my God.
Von Erich says, "Oh, here we go again."
Oh man.
No,
Aren't you
I
glad
can't like
you
Von
jumped
Erich.
back on this panel, huh? They're gonna beat the hell out of you, man.
Oh yes, they is.
And I'm glad I jumped off last night. I was like, I was done anyway, man. I was beat. But man, I jumped off, and then I heard about it today, and I'm thinking, poor dude.
Yeah.
They beat the hell out of him. Bonnie was telling me about it, and I thought, oh my God, poor guy. I almost felt bad for you.
Oh man.
I normally don't feel bad for nobody. I'm like,
Still didn't, apparently. You said almost.
Well, and like most time, I just say dumbass and go on because you did it to your damn self. But I almost felt bad for you, man.
No, we were picking on him pretty bad. We all need to ask for forgiveness, and please forgive us, Von Erich.
Oh, I said, I can't believe that. I couldn't go to sleep. Then when I fell asleep, I woke up like 30 minutes after, jumped up, checked my body. I was like, God, I couldn't believe Bonnie in the chat in the panel. I said, oh my goodness, Lord, please. Got up, prayed, tried to go back to sleep, kept getting up. I said, oh no. John Tick coming after me. All these giant animals coming at me. Oh my gosh.
I promise you I will not do that again. I cannot control my chat, but I can promise I will not be a part of it.
Oh man, look at T Girl. Got all bugs. Golly.
I was gonna say Bonnie promises, but nobody else has promised.
Oh my God.
And I was telling him, but don't tell him about this, and don't tell him about that. And then you started reading chat. You weren't supposed to read chat.
I didn't help you at all. Well, at least he's laughing tonight.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, he's giggling tonight because he was so scared last night. He didn't know if he was going to make it through the damn night.
Right. Exactly. It's starting to ease up now, but then y'all started talking back again. I was like, man, doing pretty good.
He ain't gonna sleep again tonight. We're gonna have to change this subject. We better talk about food or
there you
something
go.
silly.
Yeah. What's your favorite food, Von Erich?
Chicken, I like beans a lot.
Well, Vaughn, I do have
Hey,
a recipe for
oh, don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say
chicken fried iguana.
it. Oh my God. I knew it was coming.
So Ray's one of your regular picker honors, huh?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you gotta be careful with Vaughn. He'll take over a panel real fast. Did I tell you that story? I let Vaughn and somebody else, they started going at it, talking back and forth. I couldn't get a word in edgewise. So I'm like, you know what? I'm going to just let them go. I went to the grocery store 2 blocks down, did some shopping. And now, mind you, I walked the 2 blocks down.
Yes.
And then I walked the 2 blocks back, and they're still going at it.
Well, if you don't, hey, look up there on your dashboard and just hit mute.
Nah, I don't like
Come
these
on.
people that much. They were having too much fun.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear what you're going through, Robert, man. Keep your head up. Don't stay on your path of glory. We need you in this community. We need your information. We need your love. So don't allow no outsiders to come in and take you away from the path where God set before you to teach us all of the information that you present to us each and every time you go live. So
I think I met you a while back. I think.
yeah.
I think I met you. It's been a while.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I have a question.
Amen.
All right, if you had a car sitting in your yard, well, my cousin and her husband moved away, and his they split up and got back together, but the girl he was seeing left her car here, and it's been sitting here for a year and a half. Somebody told me I had to have the title for them to come pick it up and give me the money for them to pick it up. Is that true?
No.
No,
It's an abandoned.
you can have a scrapper come pick it up and haul it off because they can't afford it. All you have to do is say, well, you're going to give me $8 a day for when it's set here
Storage.
for a year and a half.
Yep.
And they're going to say no, then haul the damn thing off.
Yeah,
Look up your state laws.
He tried to get in contact with her, and she won't answer.
Well, look up your state laws for abandoned vehicles on property, and it'll tell you exactly what you need to do. Some you actually have to auction off. Some you can just call a scrapper. Each state's a little bit different.
Yeah, each state, or you can confiscate it and own it in some states too.
Yes.
Well, all the wiring needs to be done in that car. That car is not even worth driving.
Oh, okay.
But I would just put a post on like Craigslist: free car, no title, no keys. Come and get it.
Mm-hmm.
And
there will
check
be
your
people that
city
will grab
ordinance.
Uh-huh.
Check your city ordinance. If everything's expired on it, it's a wonder they haven't come and said something about it anyway.
Right.
And the city might haul it off for you.
Well, if it's on private if it's actually on the private property, the city is unable to touch it.
Well, they do that here.
Yeah,
that is not true. If it is
for the most part, I'm sorry. I got to remember we're all in different states.
Different states, right?
Yeah, if it is not mobile and it cannot be moved, and the tags are out, they're way out of date, and it's crippled, then yes, you can have it. You could have it hauled off just because it is for one, the city's going to probably fine you if it doesn't get hauled off.
Right.
And that makes you liable for it. And that's pretty much the case in any state. So then you can just call a scrapper and they'll just come pick the damn thing up. They'll probably pay you a portion of the money to haul it off.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I guess I could just call around and ask too. I'm pretty sure they would have the ordinance.
Oh,
there you
absolutely.
go. Just do what Anna Marie says. Push it out to the curb and let the city deal with it.
Yep, there you go.
Push it out, call the city, say there's an abandoned vehicle, let them deal with it.
Well, but here's the deal. She can make a few bucks off the
deal. Right. Yeah.
She can make a few bucks off the deal. I mean, it's But that's all in what a person wants to do. I mean, if they want to be generous, yeah, just throw it out on the curb and let the city come drag it away.
All right. So, Bonnie, I'm
Yeah,
going to head out.
All right, Robert. Well, I'm glad you came up and talked to us. Please don't
Yes.
give up.
I'll go up at 12 o'clock tomorrow, probably. So.
Okay.
Don't give
I'll be
up.
looking
Don't
for you.
listen to them yahoos. You'll be fine. We've been
Robert,
listening here.
you ever think about giving up again? I'm gonna come over there and kick your ass. Okay.
No,
You keep doing
Greg
you.
Says, wipe your
Yeah.
Well, you have a bunch of people backing you, so
ass.
don't worry about it.
I'm going to save that video, so if I have to have proof on those two, so they both are in on it. So.
Oh yeah, both them yahoos are.
Maybe we need to do a love raid one day.
Yeah, that would be fun, actually. Give them a taste of their own medicine.
We could do that. We could do that right now.
No, they're not. Neither one are live.
And wonder why they have to change their title each night, their code.
You know what? Instead of doing a love raid, let's hit their channels and do a prayer raid. We pray
There
for
you
your
go.
soul.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a better idea.
Yes.
It's not bad.
So Shane, are you riding the Bonnie Sunday for Easter?
I'm sorry. I didn't hear that.
If Shane was going to go to your for Easter Sunday.
Oh.
No, there's not.
Shane's acting like he didn't hear that either.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I've got some commotion going on, so sorry, I didn't hear it. What's going on?
I was just saying that you go for Easter to see Bonnie.
I don't know. We'll have to see if we can bury some eggs.
Oh, wow.
I mean, eggs.
That's gonna be a very smelly yard if you don't find them all.
That's all right. They ain't gonna grow, so it'll be okay.
All right, you guys all have a good night and love you all.
You too, Robert.
You too, Robert. Love you. God bless you.
Take care. Bye. Love you all. Bye.
Love
Bye-bye.
you.
Is that the I heard Sage name? Is that the same one that you was
Yep.
Oh, okay. Wow. Wow. He's coming after everybody, huh?
Yes.
Anybody that they don't like.
That's not making any sense right there.
No. And that's what I said whenever it started. You can't find any content of your own to use and you gotta bash others. That's really a sad day.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
What are we talking about now? Deviled eggs?
Well, then again, it might be the right analogy for that.
Sorry, we was talking about. Every time I think of Easter, I don't care about the eggs. It's hidden in the yard. I want when they're done. Let's get some deviled eggs.
I'm sorry, you guys. I just went over to that one channel, and he's actually playing the back recording of Christina's right now. He's playing the recording that we were.
Already knew.
I didn't know that. I just seen it. I'm over there right now.
Yeah, Indy sent it to me.
Live? He's doing it live?
Yeah.
That's third part. That should be against. That's
actually against YouTube.
Yeah, because that's a third party.
Apparently not, because they've been doing it for a year.
Yeah.
So apparently not.
Did the person complain about it when they seen it?
Oh, trust me, we've complained about it, and they still won't take them down.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
They still won't. And trust me, we've been going through this for a freaking year, guys.
Mm.
Yep.
So is
A
it
year.
Sage or is it CBC that's on?
No, it's the other one. The one,
CBC?
yeah.
It's one of those.
Bonnie,
deals.
that's what I was watching because
Yeah.
Indy sent it to me and I tapped on it and that's what y'all were hearing.
And that's one of those deals, guys. If you go watch it, you're just adding to their viewer list. Quit watching it. If
Well, I
no one
tapped
watches
out
it,
I tapped out
they're
of
not.
it.
They have no one to show it to if no one's watching. So quit going over there. And that's what we did. We just quit. We
Yeah.
just quit. It just takes away their viewers.
Mm.
And I'm going to tell you, I don't know why they think they're so powerful and mighty when they can't even get over 175. There's sometimes they get 200 views per show. And I'm thinking, how are they controlling the whole damn YouTube? And I'm pretty sure there's a lot of channels out there. I can tell you two right now, they could beat up pretty good and they would deserve it. But they never go there. But these guys have been telling lies for a year and a half. I know I used to watch them and man, I got so sick of them just spreading that bullshit but they won't go there. They only want to pick on the great big channels or the ones that are associated with the big channels. And so, yeah, we got beat up and we still get beat up. But that's why we don't even go there anymore. It's because we don't care. Let us beat them. You know, we're on the highlight reel all the friggin' time. Who cares?
I don't care what they think.
I don't either.
I don't either. And that's, I'm pretty sure some of the people I blocked were from over there. I don't know. But
Well, I can name a bunch of
They all come.
it doesn't bother me. And I'm not a big channel. I'm a nobody.
Yeah, but the funny thing is, like I told you, when I looked at your viewer count, it's bigger than theirs. And that's what pisses them off.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what pisses them off. And you're bigger than them now. So, who cares?
Whoops. You're right.
Yeah.
We no longer give attention.
It is 1,000,000% right. So now we're going to change the subject. What are we going to talk about? We're going to talk Gila monsters for Vaughn.
Oh my God.
No, we're going to talk food.
Yeah.
We're going to talk black food or whatever the hell Bonnie wants to talk about. That's what we're going to do now. But it ain't that anymore. We're done with that shit.
Yes.
That's all it is shit.
I see they passed the emergency emergency act in Georgia today.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
For
what was the emergency?
What food shortage and other things pertaining to the inflation and things that's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
I watched a video today, and I was gonna play it for y'all, and I don't know what I did with it, as usual.
She likes to hide that shit from herself.
I'm always hiding stuff from myself. But it's the warehouses. The warehouses where the food is stored. There is enough for 3 months, and that is it.
Yeah,
That's only what we know about.
right.
Now you get to the underground storage, there's enough for 3 years.
For
Or better.
somebody, not us, I'm pretty sure.
Well, that's true. That's true. It's not for us.
Yeah.
It's
It says this the first state to pass in such an executive order. It's supposed to stop price gouging on goods and service such as diesel, fuel, and gasoline. It allows trucks with gross vehicle weight, tractor trailer, and freight of up to 95,000 pounds and with a maximum width of 10 feet to operate on Georgia state and local roads. The state current vehicle weight limits 80,000. So they still
they've expanded that so they could get more freight.
right. Mm-hmm.
Huh. That's how it should be anyway.
Yeah.
That's how it should be.
Man, California is something else. The California legislative stopped the governor for declaring a state emergency. I do not want to go to California at all.
No.
I've never been there, and I have never had a want to go there. Never in my life have I ever wanted to go to California. Florida, yes. California, no.
Oh, they're trying to say that, according to this article, they're trying to say he's doing this because he's up for re-election.
That's
Yeah.
all of them. Anytime you see them start making extreme measures with their legislation, it's because it's an election year, and they're trying to impress the people to get their voter count up. But why couldn't they do that the whole damn time they was in there?
That's
And just then you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. They could have did this at the beginning, because the prices have been going up since the pandemic, and man, that should have been done in the first year.
Yep.
Oh, well,
It's slow country.
California is a bunch of them politicians over there, and even some of them Republican. There's only one Republican out of California that I like. Just one. And it ain't who you think. Well, there might be two, because Devin Nunes, I kind of like him. But there's another one, and it's David Isis.
Oh yeah, he's been there for a while. He's been there for years.
Yeah, and he quit for a year, and then he ended up coming back.
Yeah. I just seen him yesterday.
But Kevin McCarthy, he's a freaking rattlesnake waiting to happen. That's all he is. He's just I'm sorry, I don't trust him whatsoever. I do not, will not. I'm going to tell you, there's two that I will respect out of California. And that's because they have not shown me anything that has been negative. And I want to tell you, I pay close attention to that crap. My brother would tell you, I watched the courts and Congress for 3 years straight. Every damn word they said. And so I know. I let me rephrase that. It's not that I know. My feelings is there's two that I would trust, and that's Nunes and David Isis. And that's it. Kevin McCarthy, Mark Meadows, that was Trump's. I don't even trust him. I do not trust Mark Meadows. I think he was the rat in the hole.
Oh, is that the one that they said that Thomas' wife called him or something. Was that Mark Meadows?
Mark Meadows was chief of staff. He was over the Secret Service for him.
Oh yeah. That's the one.
I don't trust that man whatsoever. No, I do not. There's something about him, just like when the first week I seen Pence, when they first got in, I told my brother, I said, I don't trust that man. I think he's a snake. I think he's a liar. I think he's crooked. My brother said, well, you've been a little hard on him. It's a little early. And what did he turn out to be? Exactly what I said. My brother said, damn, Shane, you was spot on. I do not trust Pence whatsoever.
Oh, Pence too. You don't trust Pence either.
It's a good day. And we know it's just a matter of time before it's here.
No, it's been here where I'm at. Yeah, that crime has went up.
So what happened with what you were talking about the other night? Did anything come of that?
What's that?
The anti-Tifa people and
here in Baltimore?
Yes. Were you talking about it there? You were saying
I wasn't talking about.
You were saying that you saw a bunch of people in black, and I thought it was close to you.
I don't remember that. Well, they haven't been down here that I know of.
Oh, okay.
See,
I sure thought it was you.
I know they get I know that the people that runs it is in trouble for spending all that money on houses and stuff.
Yes.
Hey, Slow, I know exactly what you're talking about. And I've read every article about that, and I even did a deep dive onto that. So, Slow, I know exactly what you're talking about. That is a 1,000,000% correct.
Wow.
Nice call.
And y'all just remember, it doesn't take much food to sustain life. I saw that in chat a while ago. How long can you go without food?
Yeah, that's true. It doesn't take much. I think just the people that are used to eating a lot amount.
Yes.
It would probably be harder on them because they're gonna have to take a tragic turn. So
yes. Well, we're all gonna have to in one way or the other, I'm sure.
Right. Yeah,
if it gets to where we can't get our cigarettes, we're gonna see a bunch of lazy people. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah, that's true.
We're all gonna need to meet up here and pray and hold each other up.
Well, I'm glad I didn't. I was like, once I was thinking, I was like, man, if I'd have still kept my bar open, I probably would have been making some money. But then I was like, nah, I'm glad I don't have it open anymore because I'd have been robbed about at least 20 times. I know I would have been. I know.
My goodness.
I probably would have been selling a lot of cigarettes. I would have been. But as soon as I went to my car to go home, I know I would have been robbed. There's already a lot of people that had just been killed down there, including a police officer sitting in her car.
Yep.
That's so sad.
It is.
I mean, I'm not a huge fan of police as it is, but still, I mean, they are trying to do, most of them are trying to do a good job. That's just so sad to hear something like that.
Yeah. Mother of 4, matter of fact.
Yeah. And T Girl, you're right. It may have been Carl. I think it was.
All this manipulated weather, man.
Yeah, a whole bunch of that.
Yeah.
Why y'all so quiet?
Ziggy asked why you're so quiet. Any more of that same shit been going on with all the other them jackasses bugging people?
Yeah, they're doing it now.
I have been on all day, so
Yeah, that is something with it. Even when it comes to hair, we're supposed to have some type of peace.
Brush my hair.
Some people is just so
Where's the brush?
hard.
mic on.
Where's the brush, Mom? Right. Thank you. She asked you to mute it.
They so in their heart want to pick where to hurt other people. Man.
Well, on a different note, let me bring up a subject. Just a little different note, guys. You know what a parasite is? It latches onto a host and it hangs on because it's in the perfect spot, right where they want it. And neither one of them know, the host or the parasite, know what's going on. But they're a parasite. And you can put that where it belongs or where you want, but that is what is going on. And I called it a long time ago. The parasites, and they just try to latch on to anything they can because they have to have their next meal.
First thing that came to my mind is the tick. Golly. But yeah, I see what you're saying.
Well, and, you could say tick, you could say leech, you could say a flea.
I do not want to go back to the tick or the leech or the. I do not want to go back there.
But that's what I'm saying. So
now let's go back to iguanas.
That's why I don't go. That's why I try not to say some things, because I'm going to tell you, I called it a long time ago, and and it's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is.
I'm stepping down, you guys. Have a great night. I love you all. I love everybody in chat. I will see you tomorrow.
Love you, Dorinda.
I have to work in the morning.
Aw.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Love you.
Have a good night. Love you.
What the hell happened to Chuck? What the hell?
You can never count on Raph.
Or Riff, because it comes with rap.
Well, you can count on Raph.
It's riff rap. I didn't say that.
Man.
That was almost funny.
Well, it looks like what is the best? What is we are preppers? So what? And I'm still learning. What is the first food that y'all get as a prepper that will last? As a prepper.
Freeze dried foods as much as possible.
Thank you, and
food is
same to you.
good. You can go with beans,
Uh-huh.
bulk beans that you buy in a bag, bulk rice. There's a lot of things. Most all your pastas will last if they're dry pasta.
Peanut butter.
Peanut butter lasts a long damn time. Yeah, there's lots of things you can get as a first time prepper that's just starting. There's a lot of things you can get and stock up on, and it's inexpensive, and you can usually find it in bulk. And you can now. I want to tell you, a bag of beans will make 3 pots of beans that will feed 4 people each time. You know, granted, you got to boil them, so yeah, you need some bottled water.
Right.
But other than that, I mean, it is a meal. It is a meal, and I want to tell you, anytime you can eat, that's a good day. That is a good day.
Canned meats. You can get
Canned
canned
meats
meats.
they don't taste very good, but yes, they are. They will sustain life. Spam, I can't stand it, but man, I'd fry it up. I'll fry it up if I had to and eat it.
Love it fried on a mayonnaise sandwich. Oh, yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
my
right.
God. That's what I do with my meat.
The specific type of meats though that you get, or it doesn't matter.
But it really don't matter. If it's canned, as long as it's canned, it'll last a long damn time.
Yep. Tuna, chicken, spam.
And see, I can't do tuna, but now that's just my preference. Not saying it ain't good. You like it? Buy it. But I got
And you
used
can
to
get
bread.
canned beans too. The canned,
You can eat what? Yeah, the canned
beans.
Oh my God, yeah. Beanie weenies, I keep them in case I get hungry and I don't want to cook a meal. I keep beanie weenies by the hordes. Keep chili. I keep some veggies. I keep, hell, I even broke down and bought some SpaghettiOs, raviolis, and I bought a ton of that crap. And trust me, I'm not a big fan of that stuff. It's all processed. But, I mean, it's food. It's something to eat. If you had to have something to eat. And you can warm it up on a grill. You can warm it up on a wood stove. You can warm it up on a campfire. But it gives you something to eat. And that's the main thing. Your body has to have something. Because it's a damn sure better than nothing.
Right.
Yeah.
Now, do you eat less when it comes to that point? Do you eat less, or you continue eating your daily the way you do daily, or you eat?
No.
Well, that would be depending on your stock. Depending on what you've got supplied.
You're
Because
gonna want
you may have to drop to 1 time a day.
Yes.
Drink crack
You're going to want to
pots full of-
conserve it
Yes.
so it'll last longer, because no one knows how long, if it came to that, you would need that food. So that's why I keep saying it doesn't take a lot of food to sustain life, because your most important is water. Keep drinking the water, and you can do 1 meal a day and be okay, as long as you've got protein.
Yeah, and it don't have to have a lot of protein. It needs about, they say 6 grams, but that's not quite enough. You need about 12 grams or better, and you can sustain life, and you won't be miserable. But yeah, you need a little bit of something, some groceries in your belly. Even if it's friggin' crackers, and crackers with peanut butter. That's one of my favorite snacks. I eat that just for something to do because I don't like a lot of sweets.
Think about when this broke out and we shut down,
Mm-hmm.
what was missing on the shelves. And that's pretty much what you want to prep.
Oh, okay.
That was toilet paper, wasn't it?
Yeah, what?
It was the canned meats, the canned soups, the SpaghettiOs, all of that, the ravioli, all the canned stuff pretty much was limited.
Well, you know what's funny? Here in our little town, we never had a shortage of food at our little local grocery store. We never did.
Mm.
We're in the center of the United States. We're the last ones to get hit with all this crap. But now it's starting to affect us. Now, still, hell, I was 2 weeks ago, I was able to buy T-bone steaks for $5.99 a pound in bulk.
Mm.
Yeah. So it hasn't hit us real hard, but it is starting to affect us a little bit. But here's the bad thing about that is where usually the last ones get relief. The funny thing is we're the ones that produce all this crap.
Oh,
So,
wow. Mm.
so we're pretty good. I think we should be okay.
Yeah.
Texas, Oklahoma, and Kansas. I'm going to tell you, we should be pretty good because we're the ones that produce most of it.
If nothing else, we have the wildlife too.
Oh, absolutely. No, I'll go out. We got 1,000 acres. I'll go out there and I'll kill me a deer, or some turkey, or pheasant, quail.
I'm gonna have to kill somebody. And do that for me.
I'll go out and kill somebody's damn cow. I don't care.
Right.
Yeah.
If I'm hungry, I'm going to go eat. I promise.
My mother has a pack of donkeys, miniature donkeys down the road. And when we were talking about it, just trying to lighten the mood, I was like, I wonder how donkey tastes. And
I ran into an old boy at the lake that did all the mowing out there, and he made donkey jerky.
Really?
I don't want to try that. That's like almost like eating horse. But I want to tell you what, that shit was good.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God, that was
Actually, they say horse meat is a really, really sweet meat.
Yeah,
Really?
and they said it's really tender.
Ugh. That's out of my brain. That's out of my territory.
So there's ways to survive.
Yep.
God give us permission to be over all animals.
Right.
So, in other words, it doesn't matter if you call them a pet.
Excuse me.
Sometimes you get hungry. Now, I'm not saying eat your damn chihuahua.
You'd be surprised at how many chihuahuas get eaten out here in Phoenix.
Oh my God!
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind. And cats are the same damn way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Have
I
you seen animals running around? There's a reason for that.
Just
You don't see the chihuahuas. You don't see any of the chihuahuas near Mexican restaurants around here. Just saying.
I know it. I know people that skin skunks and eat them.
Whoa.
I'm thinking
No.
it's got to be bitter. Well, the way they catch them and kill them, they don't ever spray, and it's like eating a squirrel.
Yeah.
So, it's still like I got coons, I got foxes, I got deer that live down in my hole down here during the summer. I'm pretty sure I'll survive for a day or two.
Just you from D-Dog, Shane, I think.
Yeah.
Do what? Yeah, I've seen that.
Okay.
Donkey turkey. Did it taste like ass? No, actually it didn't. It was actually, I I just took a couple bites and it was like, damn, that's not bad.
Oh my
It took the whole
God.
damn bag, but just the thought of it, I couldn't eat it anymore. I'm like, oh my God, I can't eat it anymore.
Oh God.
But it wasn't bad. No, it didn't taste like ass.
Well, I'm
But
gonna
that
ask.
is
I'm gonna ask House Donkey tonight. Does he taste like ass?
Oh my God.
Crystal,
Better
you're
watch
gonna
it, Crystal.
to a whole bunch of
Yeah.
probably what you don't want.
I'm just joking. I ain't gonna ask him.
But yeah, but I mean, there's a lot of things, and I got squirrels all over this place, man.
Yes,
I got
Victor, I
squirrels
know
all
you.
around. And them little long-tailed rats, I don't mind eating them. They taste damn good. Ain't much meat to them, so I'm gonna have to get a whole damn family of them. But that won't be hard to do.
We can look up online. There's ways to make homemade Pedialyte, Gatorade, all of that.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, I didn't know that.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Pedialyte.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yes, because my dog was dying on Christmas Eve. And so, of course, nothing's open. And I was desperate. So I looked online, and it's stuff that you already have in your kitchen. And I mixed up the Pedialyte for her, and I just had a syringe, and I just kept putting a syringe of it in her mouth every so often. And I did that like every 2 hours, all Christmas Eve night, all day Christmas Day. I missed seeing all my kids and everybody because I stayed home to keep the dog alive. And the second day, like about 48 hours later, she started perking up, and she's healthy and happy and out there driving me insane now.
Oh.
It worked.
What was wrong with it?
I have no idea. She just, I really don't know. She had diarrhea once, and then she just laid down, and it was like she couldn't stand up. And
Yeah, that's how my dog was. Was her stomach hard?
Was she hemorrhaging?
not that I know of. I didn't see any blood.
Because sometimes they start, well, if they shit really black, it's
No.
because they've got a hold of some rat poison, and it usually takes a little K12. But sometimes they'll eat a rat that's had the rat poison, and it'll make them a little sick, and it can affect them. So you give them just a little. My biggest thing was just crush up a Bayer aspirin and put it in the damn water. And I want to tell you, they'll straighten up right quick within a day or two.
Well, is it true that if you give dogs or animals chocolate, that it can kill them?
No.
Yes.
No.
No.
Yes.
My mother
Yeah,
gives
depending-
her dog chocolate every single day, and that dog is 8 years old now.
It's actually dependent upon the amount of chocolate, but there is a chemical that's in chocolate that builds up in dogs that it's very hard it's toxic to them, and it's very hard for them to break down and digest. So depending upon the amount of chocolate, yes, you can kill a dog with chocolate.
You can, and he is correct. My Chihuahua, me and my little dog would sit down every night. I'd have peanut M&Ms, and I'd bite one in half and give her the other half.
Right. I'm sure if you gave large amounts.
We'd do them 3 a night, and every night she knew it was that time, and it never affected her. But yes, large amounts will. Yes, they can't digest it. It will be toxic to them. Yeah, you are. But small amounts they can get rid of fast enough.
Yeah.
Anything within moderation you can handle.
I know they can't have grapes.
Oh, what?
Well, that may be wrong too, because my little Chihuahua should eat grapes. She'd eat the shit out
My
of
Mayday loves grapes.
Really?
Yeah. I used to feed the dog that we had grapes all the time. She used to, every time she see him, she
Am
used
I
to
wrong about that? I thought it was grapes that were so bad for them.
Chocolate and a couple other things they're not supposed to have, but
I don't
people
know.
still feed their dogs that.
I cook for my dogs because.
I just killed the dog. Oh my goodness! I just killed.
No, you didn't. If it's still alive, I guess it's not true. But
no, my dog died last week.
Well,
Oh,
I'm
shit.
sure it wasn't
sorry,
the
Lord.
grapes. But yeah, I've got one that he's fixing to go anytime soon, probably.
D-Dog, did you see his?
So I keep cooking for my dogs.
A Chihuahua is not a dog. It's a barking rodent. The dog starts barking. Now that's funny. That's funny. I like the shit out of that.
Well, and chat's saying that an entire box of mint chocolates and grapes and whatever they'll eat. I mean, I had a dog for 14 years and she would never eat dog food. She only ate scraps, and so there's no telling what she ate. But she lived for 14 years. It's
My cousin dog likes lettuce and stuff like that.
yeah.
That's
Okay.
weird. But, yeah.
I mean, I feed the deer the scraps of lettuce and carrots and vegetables because we have such droughts here that they're just dying of thirst. So we try to give them water-filled vegetables and keep water out there for them in a bucket.
I hand feed these deer. I hand feed them vanilla wafers. They will come up on the porch
They love
and
vanilla
stand there. I feed them vanilla wafers.
My grandmother had a doe that would beat her head on the front door because she wanted bread. They get spoiled just like any other animal.
I think that's what my ex-wife used to do too.
Yeah.
I did.
She'd beat her head on the front door because she wanted bread, and I just didn't do it. I let her
Oh
suffer.
my God. You know, I believe that. I almost believe that, Shane.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah, but you gotta admit that was friggin' funny.
I'll be right back.
I have.
I'm glad she didn't say that I was in charge because, man, I could take this sideways in a minute.
Oh man!
I'm 20.
I'll tell you a funny story. Me and my mom and some friends were going to a Chinese restaurant, and we were all joking among ourselves about we were going to go eat cat. And my son was with us, and he was real little. And we got there, and the waitress come up and asked us what we were going to have to eat. And he looked at her. He said, "We're eating cat." Oh my God! I wanted to go up under the table.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
I said, "Well, we can't get on to him. It's our fault."
Yeah, green beans are really good for dogs. That's
Oh yeah.
yeah. That's I've been cooking for him because of his teeth. Because he's so old, his teeth are really bad, and he can't chew the dry food.
I think Victor's trying to tell me it's time for bed. He keeps telling me it's time for gummies, Shane.
Oh man, see girl. with the tick thing. Oh man.
Butterfinger and some crayons.
Well, I don't know about the crayons, but I know the damn Butterfinger sounds damn good. Now I wish I had that in a Chico stick.
Ooh, I love those.
The
Yeah,
whole line of
Tico.
A what?
My dog's an outside
and I
dog.
don't eat sweets, but man, that sounded good right now.
What?
The Butterfinger and the Chico stick.
Oh.
Ain't
Yeah.
never
That's a
never
back
heard
in
of
the
Chico stick.
yeah, that's back in the day.
I gotta step
candy.
away a half second. I'm listening, but I
They
gotta
don't,
step
make
away.
that, they don't make candy like they do back in the day. Remember how chocolate used to be real thick?
Yeah.
Um,
It was real milk chocolate. Now
yeah,
it's fake.
yeah. What other thing they used to have back in the day that was huge? And the lollipops was huge back in the day. It'd take you all day to eat a lollipop. Squirrel nuts.
How many licks do you get to the bottom?
Right.
No, my favorites were the peanut butter logs and the root beer barrels and the paydays.
Yeah.
It was all
Payday. Hell
Yeah.
yes. I was just fixing to say that. A payday and the root beer barrels I forgot about, but that's a hard candy. But
Yeah, that
Yeah.
it was good. Yeah. I used to
oh
like
my god.
whatchamacallit, candy bar.
Yeah.
Yes. Mr. Goodbar.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
100 grand.
Yeah. Even the bubble gum was much bigger. You used to get much more years ago. These bubble gums.
Yeah.
That's at all.
For a nickel.
Right.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna tell you. There was one that was I would die to get, and that was a zero.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
The white. It was like a. What was those? Anyway, it was Alpine white chocolate. And
Oh.
yes,
Yeah. Oh yeah, the Babe Ruth was good, and the taffy. Those taffy. Oh man, I used to love them too. Oh man, I used to love
oh yeah.
There
I grew
is
up.
this-
Trust me. I used to grow. I that's why I have no teeth left anymore. Is because I
There
could
is
not
a
stand
Snickers.
bread candy.
There's a Snickers candy bar sitting on top of my microwave right now. It's been there for 2 weeks. I told the
What?
girls today, I said, I cannot believe y'all have not eaten that candy bar because back when I could have eaten them, it would have done been gone.
Yeah. Yeah.
And black licorice. I love black licorice.
You know, I didn't mind it either.
Every time they would get the jelly beans first, they'd hand me all the black ones.
Yeah. Even the jelly beans are small. They're not as big as they was years ago.
Yeah.
Oh, and now they got them all kind of stupid flavors like popcorn or vomit or. I mean, they got all.
Yep.
Yeah, they got them tasting like.
Yeah, they even got the grapes tasting like that. I see it in the store, popcorn grapes. I know cotton candy grapes. I was like, what?
Really?
Cotton candy grapes? Oh man.
Well, I'm fixing to go open a box of Crunch and Munch since we've been talking about it.
Oh yeah, crunch.
That and fiddle faddles.
Yeah.
I don't have any fiddle faddles, but I got some Crunch and Munch.
Uh-huh.
They
Oh,
are
remember the Cracker Jacks?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
I still got my driver's license from there.
Where my wedding ring came from.
Yeah, but it still tastes like candy.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember the Bazooka bubble gums. They were big. Too.
Yep.
Oh my god!
I remember they came out the
baseball
bubble.
cards just for the bubble gum.
Yeah.
Come inside, and we had so many damn baseball cards hit We ended up selling them. We had to open a damn store. We had so many damn cards. We opened a damn store. And my brother, I think he made, I don't know, $200,000 that year.
Wow.
Good
Yeah,
Lord.
it was stupid crazy.
Yeah, I remember the nerd candy box.
You know you can,
Yeah. Y'all remember the Pop Rocks?
Yes.
Oh, hell yes. I
Yes.
can take secrets about Pop Rocks. See, there's
Yeah.
something you can do with Pop
we aren't
Rocks.
even going to go there. I already know what you're going to say.
It drives them crazy, though. It works good.
I know
Well,
what you're talking about, Shane.
You'll have to call me in private, Von Eric, and I'll tell you. Oh, you can drive
There's
people nuts.
damn it. There's you can go online and order all those old candies like that. I did not know it until I was talking to one of my friends and telling her, God, I miss this and this and this. And she had them shipped to me, and I was like, what?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
And, yeah. And it was the old time candies that we used to get way back when.
Oh,
Remember
wow.
the soft mints that had all kinds of flavors?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
That the grandparents kept in a dish on the table all the time.
Oh, my God, yes.
And the
Well,
red and white swirly ones.
Yeah.
Yes. And they had green and they had all that, the little stick candies. Yes.
Yes.
I found a store that has all that crap.
Mhm.
And I'm going to tell you, I grew up on that crap, and that is hard to stay away from, even when I don't eat candy.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, okay, send me some, damn it.
Yep.
So I end up having to start buying Slim Jims and beef sausage and stuff like that for snacks, which I love. Man, I had to get away from that crap. It was killing me.
Oh my God.
In the litter box. Oh my God. But remember that kid, that commercial, Mikey, Mikey likes it. He likes it.
Yeah.
They said he died from eating Pop Rocks.
Imagine that.
Yeah.
I thought that was for the Big Red. Who was the little fat boy for the Big Red? He went to school with me. And I thought he was Mikey.
Huh?
Well, they had 2 or 3, depending on what it was, because I remember 2 or 3 different. He likes it. He likes it. Mikey likes it. You know?
Yeah.
I remember 2 or 3 of them. Here's one thing I do miss. I'm going to tell y'all right now. There's a little piece of gum, and it looked like a hot tamale. And it was called a hot dog something, but it was a cinnamon gum.
Are you sure it was gum?
Yeah, it was gum.
Because they had hot tamales in a box, but it was
those are hot tamales, but yeah, they're candy. Because trust me, hot tamales and me, we went through 5 years of football every night with them damn things. But these were the hot dog bubble gum, or the hot dog gum, and there was a cinnamon gum.
Huh. I don't remember.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna have to. I think I can find them right down here in the store down here. Damn, them things are good.
Jerry Lee remembers them.
Yes, those were damn good because them and like you was saying, the hot tamales and the cinnamon. Those little round damn cinnamon things you could buy.
Yes.
Those two, I could live on them damn things for
I cannot
years.
remember what those were called, but yeah, I used to get those all the time too.
Yes. Oh, my ex-wife would buy me hot tamales by the case. She'd buy me them damn boxes by the case. When you open it and they're fresh and they're soft, oh my God. You couldn't stop. And the Red Hots. Red Hots is what they're called, these little cinnamons. It's called Red Hots. I lived on them damn things.
Oh
My
yeah.
brother drinks Heineken.
Remember the sugar? What they call it? Sugar daddy candy.
Yeah.
Oh, baby.
Yes,
Mhm.
sugar daddies and
Yeah.
low poke.
Yeah. 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 Those sugar daddies used to last all day for me. I was like, man.
Hmm.
I used to have that, and then I used to have frozen cups. I don't know if they probably call them different where y'all was at, but here they used to call them frozen cups. My aunt used to sell them too.
I love rice pudding. I can eat.
Huh?
I like rice pudding
Oh yeah, yeah,
with
yeah, yeah,
the caramel stuff on top of it.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Bread
Black
pudding.
Watch. You don't spell my name with SGANE, but you got close. You got close, so it's close enough.
Oh, we see who his favorite is. He puts yours in caps and not mine. Okay.
Well,
At least
he
he
misspelled it.
spelled yours right.
So the computer, no, he spelled yours right. The only reason it's all in caps was the computer's like going, "What the hell did he mean?" Like it put it in caps. Yeah, Mike and Ike's. Yes, I remember Mike and Ike's. Sugar daddies.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, what was that? Now brown cows. Those little flat on a stick kind of crap. Okay, well, I woke up for 14 hours ago. Yeah, you ought to be plenty awake, I would think, by now.
I think he meant 14 minutes ago.
Right.
And it's AGP. He's having trouble typing. He's fully awake.
He might be still drunk or something.
Yeah, he must have got sent some shit that I got sent. Yeah, that jacked me up too, dude. I won't touch that horse shit again. Never. Found out what I can and cannot do, and that was one of them. I don't even know if I could have spelled out loud, much less on a damn computer. I don't even know if I could have found my keys.
Yeah.
You know, I'm talking about the keys on the damn computer.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so I was, nope, time to go to bed. I can't handle this. So I went to bed.
Barry Lee, my uncle owned a black cow stand. So if we were good, we got to go and get a free one. And it'd be about like a shot glass shaped like a mug with this little tiny bit of ice cream and a little tiny bit of root beer.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that brings up an old story, the old root beer floats.
Yeah.
Root beer and vanilla ice cream. They called them, when I started having them, those were called Grandpa floats.
Yeah.
I'll tell you.
There used to be a place. There used to be a place in San Antonio where they had this antique car sitting up in the air on a pole.
Mm.
I can't remember the name of it. I thought it was Rudy's, but there's a Rudy's barbecue, so I don't think it was Rudy's. But they had the best hamburgers you've ever had. And so I would go in there and get a burger and a root beer float. Oh my gosh. Back in my chunky days.
Yeah, it's like, heaven is in the palm of my hands and it's waiting here for you.
It goes straight to my butt.
Yeah, and then you end up with that badonkadonk.
Y'all said a badonkadonk. Okay.
If Grandpa floats, does Grandma sink? What?
That was funny.
My
doctor's office, when I was a kid, had a back door, and you could go through. And my uncle owned the drugstore, and they used to have the little place where you could sit down and have homemade root beers and all kind of stuff. And if we were good, we'd go through there, and he'd let us pick out whatever we wanted.
Yep.
Mm.
I loved the not too many people liked them. The Golden Corrals with the buffet
Oh.
where you could go pick whatever you wanted.
No, you can eat buffets, yes.
Yes. And then the ice cream machine after you were finished.
Yeah, usually I'd eat so much damn real food, I don't need a snack.
Right. But
I
the
don't need
kids
dessert.
the kids couldn't wait for the ice cream. So they had to eat all their food before they could have the ice cream.
Yeah, and they never filled their plate up very much either.
Mm-mm.
They wanted to get done in a hurry. Yeah, we used to go to Furr's Cafeteria. And you'd think Golden Corral's good. It holds no candle to Furr's Cafeteria. And I want to tell you, there's anything and everything. And the first time I ate there, my grandpa and my grandma took me and my brother, and I went in there with that tray they give you. You know, it looks like a prison tray, and you got a plate on there. I had so much damn food on there. My grandpa says, I think your eyes are bigger than your stomach. It took me a few minutes. I ate every damn bite of it and went for dessert. He's like, he's going to be miserable later. And boy, he was so right.
Yes.
Damn bit.
Jim Boswell, we're aware and we're just not giving it any attention.
Man, you know it's getting bad. I just seen a 79-year-old man rob the bank. Golly.
Oh my goodness.
It said he was denied a loan application, so he left and came back with a can of gasoline and tried to rob the bank. Man, it's getting
Yeah, you're definitely in Boston.
Yeah, we're not ignoring you.
I want to tell you, Boston's always been a rough place, man. It's always been rough. I've never wanted a desire to go to Boston.
Yeah, I've been there.
It's like Chicago. And I will not go to either one because, man, those are rough places. There's people just getting stupid psychotic. I'll stay out here in my little town and eat damned old cheeseburgers or something stupid. Eat cow leg or something.
Yeah, I looked at that. When I was up there working, I stayed in that town where that movie called. Matter of fact, the movie was called The Town with I forgot his name. Him and Jennifer Lopez was about to get married. But that guy, I stayed in that town where that area where they rob banks. They born and raised to rob banks, from father to son to grandson to great grandson. In that town, that's all they did was rob banks.
Yeah, never mind. I'm not going to go. I'm not even going to tell the story. I can tell you a story, but I won't. Because they're still out and never went to jail.
Oh, but yeah, that's.
Yeah, they're almost dead. I mean, they're getting way up there. They're 90.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna until they pass away. I can't talk about it, but man, I want to tell you, I know them personally, and good friends of mine. But I just don't know.
Yeah, it's getting bad when it's getting like that.
No, I'm gonna tell you, yeah, it's a bad day. Welcome to Biden's world.
Yep, that happened in Granbury, Texas, Deb.
Oh yeah.
NC-DEP. Yeah, a teacher put hand sanitizer on this boy's hands and caught it on fire. And her excuse was, it's a science project and we've been doing it and had no problems. Well, really?
Yeah. Well, you don't want a human on fire for a science project, I'm pretty sure.
Especially a child.
Why couldn't you rub it on the Why couldn't you rub it on the table and light it?
Yeah.
I've
Do
seen
what?
somebody pour gasoline over themselves and lit themselves on fire.
What? You see that? And you actually see that?
Yeah, me and my mom, my best friend, went to the grocery store. Me and her walked up a hill because it was a bank, that you could walk up. And we went up there, and there was a street, and he poured gasoline on himself, lit himself up. This old lady was coming down the road. He was beating on her car to help, and they finally got there. I seen skin come off. I seen it all. It was, yeah.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Man. That don't traumatize you sometimes? It traumatize you?
Yeah, sometimes. Then I seen somebody get hit too.
What?
Yeah, they were running across the bitty street. It was at lunch. Thank God there was two EMTs right there at Captain D. She ran across the street. The car hit her. She flew up, hit the hood, flew back up, and hit her head. Bam.
Wow.
I was pregnant. I got my nursing assistant, and my first thought was they need help.
Right.
I was trying to get out of the car, and my mom would not let me out there. You are not going out there. But the guy that burned himself didn't live. She was in critical condition. I didn't never find out what happened to her. I think some
I'll be right
crazy
back.
Yeah. Yeah, that man, I know that had to have been hard to, especially pregnant looking.
Yep. It's crazy. That's one way you do not want to go. My dad, when he was younger, he had a motorcycle and he was fixing it and it blew up on him. And he got burned. And he was in the hospital for 3 months. He said that's the worst thing you could ever think about being in.
Yeah, I can understand that.
I'm sorry, life wouldn't get so bad on me that I wanted to pour gasoline on myself and light myself up.
No. I want to tell you, the pills I was on, they said, well, if you started having suicidal thoughts, just let us know. And I'm thinking, no, I didn't have suicidal thoughts. I thought about suicide and somebody else. So I had to get off them damn things. But no, I've never had a thought of doing that shit to myself.
Yeah, not like that. Now, I think that happened. Didn't that happen years ago? I think someone did that in front of the White House. They was trying to make a statement. I was like, what?
Yeah, that's not the statement you want to make.
Yeah. Wow.
You're going to get some attention, but it's going to be short-lived, and it ain't
Right.
going to do any damn good.
And
Right.
you're not allowed to see if it even happens.
Right. That is true about that. That is true. But that's. I'm still stuck like that. What was that? She won Mr. America and how she jumped off that building. I was like, I wonder what she was going through.
I don't know, but I'm gonna drop off for a little bit, guys.
Ray,
Bye, Ray.
don't let things get to you.
But
Yeah, there's all kinds of crazy shit going on, guys, and it's
Are you talking
What-
about that one in New York, Von Eric?
Yeah.
I don't know that was a suicide. I
Oh.
just have a different view of that.
Oh.
Yeah, that was a suicided.
Oh, okay.
That may have been a Hillary Clinton deal.
Oh, okay. Wow.
And see, Deb, is it Jacksonville, Florida you talking about? Or somewhere else?
No, that was in New York.
Yeah, that was in New York.
She jumped off a 40-story building, supposedly. Now,
Yep. Yeah,
that
she
was
jumped.
a little overboard, I think.
Wow, that's that's messed up. If it wasn't that.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I think Bonnie's correct because I remember saying that, and I looked at some of what was going on, and there was a big ruckus in the room before she decided to jump. So something tells me it wasn't her jumping.
Oh wow. What the Tom Ridge talking about? The world cross what?
Don't read the chat.
Don't read it, Bonnie.
Oh God. Oh my God.
He said, just kidding.
Oh God, man, this guy is scary. He's about to have a heart attack. What in the world is calling up Lane? Oh God.
Well, I want to tell you, he likes jacking with people. He's good at it. He is good.
Man, I was seriously about to have a heart attack. He calling out what? Oh my God. Oh Lord. Seriously said that, man. I started going at my leg. What in the world is he talking?
He started scratching his shit up.
Yeah, man. I started. I was about to go and put something on my leg. Goodness gracious.
Man dies of.
Oh my goodness, I'm trying to take my pill. Taking in a minute.
Man dies of
What kind of
fake
pill you taking? That's your anti-bug pill? What the hell is that?
What did I miss?
You can do some chihuahua, some of that Chewbacca crap.
Look, he'll stand in front of the bugs for you.
Oh man, I appreciate that.
I stand beside you and say, "There's a bug. There's a bug."
Oh man,
I think one and say, "Look at this."
I'll squish him.
Bonner, come to Oklahoma. I'll show you how to get rid of the bug fear. Now, the snake fear, I'll show you how to get rid of them too, because I'm going to tell you there's only one good snake, that's a dead snake. I don't give a damn if it's a garden snake. That's the only good one around me.
I'll teach you to use mine.
My brother gets mad at me because I kill bull snakes.
Oh,
I don't care. They come around me, they're dead. I don't give them a chance to tell me who they are. I'm not waiting. I don't wait for introduction. No. Now they coil up. I know what they are, but no, I don't let them have an introduction. I just take them out. But bugs, spiders, fiddlebacks, black widows, brown recluse, those don't bug me.
Hey, Bonnie. Oh, sorry, Shane.
No, you're good. You're good.
Whenever I was
with Tom.
When I was a kid.
Oh my God! What?
It doesn't happen. When I was a kid, my grandmother, I was living with her, and there was this black spider with the white spot on the back. Those little black spiders that you see all the time. And it was in my bedroom. And D-Dog, did I have to see that comment right now? And
The best snake a wiggle pickle.
so,
That's funny. I don't care who you are.
but
I
that
don't care who
spider
you are.
scared me, and I was about 6 years old, and she had the damn thing named Murgatroyd. And so her and my mama went to the store. She came back, and I was in the hallway, and I was dancing up and down. I killed Murgatroyd. I got my butt beat for killing that spider.
What? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I want to tell you, spiders do a lot of good. You know, they help take care of flies and mosquitoes and all kinds of crap. But I'm going to tell you, I don't have any of that crap in my house. I kill it all. And trust me, I'm allergic to bees, but I'll walk up and smack one with my damn hand against the wall.
Oh.
Because they're facing away from me.
Yeah, but they sting still. I tried that with my foot, and it stung me on the foot.
Well, yeah, if they're little stingers up, yeah, if they're little poker thing, I ain't gonna say the other word, is up, yes. You step on it, it will
Yeah. I'll take
penetrate you.
I'll take a shoe.
I just walk up, smack them, and they fall down, and I sweep them out the door, or use a flash water and flip them out the door, or grab them by the wings and flip them out the door. I don't jaggle around with them. But you give me a damn snake, yeah, we're gonna have issues.
See, they
come on, T girl. Is that serious? Man, I don't see
not the comment I put up.
What?
I seen that, but I was happy to look at the one under that. Oh my gosh! Come on.
You were trying to get my hand off of that one.
Oh my God.
Yeah, they eat a lot of field mice, Jim. I'm gonna tell you, when they tell me that they're there and they're going and rattling, I rattle by it. And they don't like my rattle. Mine's as deadly as theirs, I guarantee it. We're gonna trade, and I'm gonna go first. I promise you.
Oh my
Mine's
God.
like a whole lot more deadlier than theirs.
Hello, Lake Fairy. How are you?
Oh, he says, Tennessee Red. Oh man.
I'm gonna tell you what, I've been hit by a damn bumblebee.
Uh-huh.
I never want to be hit by one of them again. We got some of them giant bees. They're like 3 inches long and ½ inch wide. I got hit by one of them. And those black ones, well, they'll swell you up like a prune. I mean, they just pucker you up all over.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't tolerate any of them damn things.
No, I didn't do it. I didn't, Janet. I stayed in the house because you all scared the heebie-jeebies out of me. I may do it Sunday, but if we keep talking about it, I go Sunday. I'm not going. Matter of fact, I'm not going live with Bonnie. If Bonnie coming over tomorrow, I'm not going.
What?
I'm just going to stay in the chat because if I don't go Sunday, it's because y'all just scared me again.
Well, we shouldn't. We're trying to calm you down, let you know that, man, there's things you can do about these little critters.
Ugh.
You
Ugh.
just got to think about it sensibly, man.
I just can't, man. It's hard, man. I was up, getting up. Oh man, it's just whew.
You're all
Oh,
right.
goodness,
You're
like,
all right.
they're-
You
yeah.
need to come out and visit me, Vaughn. I think you would enjoy it. We'd have some fun this summer. There'll be a few critters flying around that I can show you how to take care of. That would help with that. And then some of them little slithering critters, well, I can show you how to take care of that.
Oh man, I couldn't. I probably wouldn't be up. I'd probably be passed out the whole time I'm there. Every time I see something, I know I'll faint and pass out. That is, oh my goodness.
I can't believe you have never encountered anything creepy crawly or anything. It's
Nah, nope, nope.
You have lived a sheltered life. It's time for you to get out of the damn house, boy.
Nope, I never. Even I lived in the suburbs and still never had those things. Maybe because where in the suburb I was at, but nope.
Look. Okay, how many more are we making it for Lake Ferry? Add one. Just making prime rib for dinner Sunday.
Oh man. Oh man, come on, Cindy. With the bugs. She got all them bugs. Oh my God. This is nuts.
If she's making prime rib Sunday, she needs to set another chair. I may show up.
Yeah.
That might be damn drive
I would
right
like
there.
Yeah, I would like to show up for that, but where she live at?
New York.
York? Oh, okay.
It's a long damn drive. I don't think I can get there by Sunday.
Yep.
I could go. New York not too far from me. She live in a city. New York, what? City or out
I
state?
don't know.
No. It's northern New York. She lives out in the country. She lives out in the
Yeah.
boonies.
Oh,
Adirondacks or however you pronounce it.
that's okay.
Yeah, she lives out in the boonies, which is perfect because I would not live in New York City to save my ass.
No.
No, I can't go out there. They might have them things y'all talking about.
I don't even. I don't tell you what. I'm more scared of New York City than I am all these critters out here in Oklahoma.
Oh,
I would not.
I can hang in New York City.
Yeah, that's a problem. That may be the problem. We'd find you hanging.
That might be good.
Because they are psychotic up there right now.
As
They're
well.
just plumb crazy.
Oh, Lewis is in Ontario too. A lot of Canadians.
Oh, living on Ontario.
We love our Canadian brothers and sisters.
Mm-hmm. We just don't love what they send us. Son of a bitch.
Send us.
Oh.
Okay.
Son of a bitch.
That's your fault.
Oh, I know. I'm a dumbass for that.
Oh, well,
Hey.
we'll see that.
I
Yeah,
figured out. I'm 50 years old and I figured out, yep. This shit don't have it. That ain't working.
Well, I come out there, Lake Ferry. Hey, I'm not too far. I just this as long as you don't set none of the bugs on me, and anything goes. That'd be a blessing, a glorious occasion. Because I will be
What the hell
passed
you
out.
gonna
the whole
do if you go out to sit on a lake then? What the hell you gonna do? They got bugs, they got creepy crawlies, they got fish that might jump up in your lap. What the hell you gonna do?
Oh, if a fish jump in my lap, I'll probably go see the Lord. Because that would be a straight heart attack.
Oh my goodness.
Out the late into, I will go. That's the Lord calling me, telling me to come.
That's a blessing. I don't even need a fishing pole. The damn thing jumped in my lap. It's time to go eat some dinner, and I'm going to the house.
Blake Berry's asking if you're in New York.
No, I'm Baltimore. I'm like 6 hours from New York. New York City. Oh, New York City.
Whoops. No, I'm not showing that.
You're not
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. A pesticide in my. Oh my goodness, Cindy.
Come on, Eric, man, you got to thicken your damn skin up. Come on, man. Let the damn things dry.
Oh, God.
It'll be okay. It'll be okay.
We're all alive.
Buckle up and just start swatting them back, man. You'll be fine. I promise you.
So your kids haven't experienced making mud pies or?
Oh, my son, he's scared of bugs. when you see those big black bugs, he's scared of them. He see that, and that let me know that's my son, because I'm scared of them too. Them things, man, it's crazy.
I ain't scared of them. I hate the damn things, trust me.
Yeah.
In my flush water, or I just grab them by my hand. That's like those damn June beetles. I just grab the damn things and throw them out the damn door, or kill them and throw them in the trash can. I don't even put up with it. And those are some big damn bugs.
Victor.
Oh my God, Victor. Killing me. Oh my goodness.
Yes, 8 bugs. That's those little peel bugs that roll up into a ball. My grandmother said that whenever I was like 2, I'd come running up to her and I'd be sucking on one, and when she pulled it out, all that was left was the shell. I was like, oh yeah.
Cindy, now that's funny right there.
No.
You need to buy Von Erich an ant farm.
No, that's all right. That's all right. I don't need that. Oh my goodness.
Use a badminton? No, I got a hand that's as big as a badminton. I've got it. I can swap them damn things. When my door's open, they fly in. They don't stay long.
Haley Sanders.
Because they always got to come see me. I don't know why the hell they got to come see a human when they got a whole damn house they can roam around. But they always come right at me, and I just swap the damn things right out the door.
We will not put up with your shenanigans here, or you will be hidden.
Oh my gosh.
Same things with hornets. They'll fly in this house when I got the doors open, like today. And right now, they're not real aggressive. You know, in the fall and the spring, they're not real aggressive. When they come flying in, and you know, I'm allergic to the damn things. And I was sitting right here in my chair, which is about 10 feet away, maybe 12 feet away from the door. And I swatted his ass plumb out the damn door. And then he come back and it flew around and got close to the door, and he just turned around and left. So, I don't know. Yeah, I don't put up with them damn things. I don't get worried about them. I'm even allergic to them. I mean, come on. But no, I don't put up with that horse crap.
Oh man. I couldn't do it.
Yeah, you could. You'd be amazed at what you can do when you're put in a situation. You've been up there in a sheltered life for a long time. You get down here in Oklahoma and Texas and Kansas, you figure out right quick that you have to put up with a lot of crap. There's a lot of things you don't like. But man, you just have to deal with it, and that's what you do.
It's heaven.
You just yes, oh my God, yes, it is. Because yeah, we have to put up with a lot of crazy crap, but I want to tell you, we don't put up with all the commotion and all the confusion and bureaucratic bull crap that goes on. And that's the beauty of it. And I'd much rather have no bureaucrats. I'd rather have some bugs. Hell, I can kill a bug. I can kill a bug. If I kill a bureaucrat, they probably wouldn't like me very well. I could probably slap a few away. I could probably slap them plumb out the damn door. But they probably wouldn't like me very well after that.
Yeah, how about let's just get rid of them all? And the bugs and stuff. Because I can't deal with them both. So how about that? Let's get rid of them all. That's why I said I want to talk about.
You got to think about this. Bugs have a purpose in life because God put them here. Bureaucrats do not.
That's why he said he's going to have a talk with God.
Right. That's why.
To see what their purpose is.
Right. Exactly. To see what their purpose is, because it's not adding up. Just like the stuff at the bureaucrats don't add up. It doesn't add up. That's why me and God had to sit down and have a conversation, because something is not adding up.
I won't tell you. Careful of the questions you ask, because you may not like the answers.
I pretty much probably would like. I just would like to, have a conversation, sit down, just have.
Yes, that makes two of us. I'd like to sit on a round table with him.
Yeah.
And I want to tell you. And there's questions I have, and there's questions that preachers and stuff that can't answer, and there's questions. So trust me, I'm not some dumb old redneck.
Right.
That's what everybody thinks, which is cool with me. I like when everybody thinks I'm a dumb redneck. I mean, I don't give a crap what they think. I don't care. But there's a difference. I got a lot of damn knowledge, and some people accept it, some don't.
Right.
And I'm only 50 years old. And can you imagine if I was 70?
Right.
Holy cow, I'd be so full of crap.
Damn.
I can't get it out.
You're a year younger than I am.
I know. I heard you. You're 51. My brother's 51. And my brother, he works for me. And he's stupid smart. But when it comes to
dumb.
You stupid dumb.
I'm stupid scared. Frightened.
You're stupid scared. I believe that.
Oh man.
There you go.
Juan Eric's gonna be that dude you see in the movies that dies first because he is so scared of everything.
No,
he'd see his own shadow and probably have a heart attack.
I don't think so.
No, Cindy, I will not eat no chocolate. No, I don't care how much. I eat.
Thank you.
Well, what you gonna do if that's the only thing we got is eat bugs?
Then I just won't eat. I just rely on reading the Word of God, because I can't do it. I couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. I would really pray hard to have that conversation with God. Please send me the manner of food that you did when you sent to Israel when they walked through the wilderness for 40 days and 40 nights. Because I can't eat this right here.
He'd be begging God to send him a cheeseburger.
I sure will. Yeah, I sure will. With extra pickles, because there's no way I can.
Hell yeah, I got to have my pickles. I'm a pickle eater too.
At least he knows what's good.
I hate pickles.
Von Eric, do you ever watch those movies like even Men in Black? Did you watch that? Those
No,
are
I
big.
don't watch no scary movies. Nope. No, I didn't watch Men in Black. Nope.
That's not a scary movie.
That wasn't even a scary movie. That damn thing is so damn funny. You gotta watch that one.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people tell me, but I seen all those monsters and crazy stuff. Nah, I can't.
No, it's all make believe. We hope. We hope. Panel, you should send Ron to the TV show Naked and Afraid to the jungle.
Victor, only if he has.
I don't think he'd be scared to get naked, but I think that afraid thing he would be very big part of.
Only if he has something like Anna Marie with him or something, because she has no fear.
Who?
Anna Marie.
Oh.
T-Girl would probably be another one. Cindy. I don't know.
Lisa,
I mean, we've got
I
some
don't know.
tough women
I
in
didn't
here.
see her.
Oh my goodness, ain't no way in the world.
Lisa Anderson. I don't know, but if he was in here, he needs to be abolished.
I don't think he was in here tonight.
No, she just sent. Why was Shane 197 in here starting up
I
trouble
know.
again? I don't know. I
I
hadn't
don't
seen
know,
it.
but we ain't listening.
Oh man, ain't no way in the world.
Getting to watch a movie of the historical, the old timey bugs and stuff when they were huge.
Well, just go to Hawaii. You'll see cockroaches the size of. I mean, they're 2 inches long and 2 inches wide, and
Thank you,
they
Lucky.
just the damn ground moves.
And you said it's in Hawaii, right?
Yeah, Hawaii.
Well, I'm glad you told me that because someone asked me that I wanted to go, and I'm going to tell that person no. I'm glad you said that.
You're
'cause
going to pass up Hawaii? Oh my goodness.
I ain't going. If you said that they had that there, I am not. It's
You
not.
will see cockroaches the size of friggin' rats.
Well, I'm glad you told me because I'm not going. I will not go.
Oh,
But they won't hurt. They won't hurt you though. That's the thing.
If I see it, that's hurting me. If I see it, that's hurting me because I'm gonna have a heart attack. So it's best for me not to go. So that it will hurt me.
You cannot. Hey man, you can't live in fear. Take it away. You've got to see the world, and if someone's offering you a free trip, get your ass on that plane and go. It's well worth it. You may not run into them. It's only certain times of the year. I can bring you out here certain times of the year, and I'll show you friggin' tarantulas that crawl across the road in, I mean, consistently, and they're huge and they are nonstop. I mean, you can't drive down the road without hitting a million of them.
Oh no. Don't go there. Why? Once you said that, I feel though that's a blessing that you just said it to me at this time. So yeah, that's a blessing. I have to go.
But they don't jack with people. That's the funny thing. They stay away from people.
Who?
Yeah.
Who?
The
These
tarantula.
tarantulas. They're just what happened is it gets real wet where they're at, and they'll move. They'll migrate.
So they don't come in the house.
Migrate north.
They don't
No,
come.
they don't come to your house. No, they don't do any of that.
Oh.
Every once in a great while, if you find one in your house, because that dude got lost. And I guarantee you can walk over and he'll crawl in your hand. You can walk outside, shake your hand, he'll fall off and he'll run away. And that's the last you see him.
If a spider come close to my hand, how he's going to shake it because I'll be on the ground dead. There's no way that he's going to shake my hand because I will be on it. He'd be shaking my dead hand and I would be straight out. I will be straight out.
We're gonna keep on, and Von Erich ain't gonna step foot out his door no more.
This is nuts, man.
Von Erich,
Cindy, that's funny.
if you
That's
come
funny.
to Texas, we have 2 motels. And but I can show you so much pretty things. I can't control what's flying in the air, but you will not get bit by nothing.
You said I
Bullshit.
won't get bit by nothing.
Bullshit.
I can
See?
guarantee that. Well, unless it's flying. That's what I'm saying. If it's a mosquito or a bee or something, I can't help that. But the bees don't just attack you. Not usually. They just, you have to disturb them in some way. Okay, I got one yellow jacket and one red wasp that comes to visit me on my deck, but they haven't stung me yet.
Because
Yeah.
it's too early in the year. They're still not. In the spring and the fall, they won't. It's in the middle of summers when they do it.
Mm.
Then they're aggressive. But no, South Texas is where I got hit by that damn scorpion.
What? Oh,
And I've only in 5 years ever seen one scorpion in my house.
In my house. I see them up here all the time because what they're saying, these scorpions up here, I thought I was telling Bonnie earlier, the scorpions up here, or what they call sand scorpions, they're not poisonous. Now, if you're an infant, they might make you a little sick, but very doubtful. But yeah, they're damn near translucent, but they're sand scorpions, and you get hit, and you know they hit you, but it's like whatever.
Mm.
You just scoop them up, throw them out the damn door.
Well, I'll probably go to that part of Hawaii then. I'm gonna see what part it is. Bugs. I'm definitely staying away from the giant bugs. That is nuts. Oh man.
Well, I've never been there, but the only reason I knew is because one of my bosses that I had years ago, his wife lived over 3 years. And she says there's a certain part of the year, certain time, and the ground just crawls.
What?
Yeah. A certain time of the year. And I don't know when that is.
Oh my gosh.
Annalisa,
ground
ours
control.
do. Shane says his don't, but ours do.
The one I got hit down in Texas didn't hurt. Swelled my pinky up just a little bit, but I didn't get sick or nothing. And the ones I get hit up by here where I live, they don't even hurt.
Get great head. Yeah. I probably had no head by the time I see all that. Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna tell you, you're gonna have to get out the house and experience life, man. There's things out here it's spooky, but I'm gonna tell you, you gotta face your fears.
I told you when I went down Florida to see the dinosaur / iguana, I left, and I had to go. That wasn't adding up. Living in that type of I couldn't do it. I left. They was trying to say, no, can you stay? I said I can't stay and do work down here. Y'all have dinosaurs in the United States. Y'all have dinosaurs down here. And it was never told to me. If y'all just told me y'all had dinosaurs down here, I would have told you politely I can't come, and I wouldn't have came. But since y'all didn't tell me y'all had dinosaurs here in Florida, I'm just going to politely just leave. And
I can show you dinosaur tracks, but there's no living dinosaurs.
Well, you should go to Florida because they got dinosaurs down there.
I live in Florida.
You don't see the dinosaurs?
No.
You don't see the dinosaurs? You don't see the dinosaurs down there?
Nope.
Hello, Lake Terry.
Hello.
Are
I
you?
know we could send you something for Christmas. All of us go together, get a box of different kind of bugs, and we can send it to him.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. If you come up to the Adirondacks, Von Eric, I will protect you from any bear or bear tracks, okay?
Oh, yeah. Oh God, you got bears.
Yeah, we do get some bear. Shoot, we get a moose standing in the mall parking lot sometimes. It's funny.
You said a moose?
What?
You said a moose? You get a moose?
Yeah, we have moose, bear.
Oh my God! I just seen the thing that the moose was chasing this woman. She hit the moose and it didn't do nothing to it. Oh my gosh! Oh Lord have mercy!
Huh?
I would have to be praying every minute and every second of the day.
Moose can be mean if you're in their territory. They'll take a vehicle right off the road.
Oh my Lord!
Yeah. We don't see a lot of them.
Eric, you can't keep being scared of every damn critter out there, man.
But we're
Sometimes
trying to
you
calm him down.
Oh,
Well,
God.
God give us rights over all animals.
Okay,
So why-
I got a good idea. Von Eric, you come up here. We'll go to the petting zoo.
That's what I said, and nope.
Yeah, and my daughters will come, and my son-in-law. Well, he'll be my soon-to-be son-in-law here come next month. But you'll get along great with all of them. But you'll love it, and you'll get used to them.
Oh gosh, I can't even go to the city. Oh man,
You need a visit in the country somewhere, and that's close.
Yeah,
Closer than us.
Yeah, that's a lot closer than us.
You're not.
We're down here in the hillbillies.
Yeah, we'll go fishing or hang out, or just go for a hike. Or the trees are good for you.
I know, but it's just I was like that when I went down Florida, but that iguana hit me on my shoulder. And
We don't have lizards here like that.
oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I had an iguana. I had actually 3 of them, but I don't have them anymore, like in the house. But we don't have iguanas outside.
Oh, okay.
Lot lizards?
What?
I thought you said lot lizards.
What?
Lot
I
lizards.
know. No, we don't have
There's a
any.
lot of truck stops that's got them.
I don't even know what a lot lizard is, but
You don't need to know.
I don't need to know, but that's what I thought you said. I'm sorry.
I mean, we have like little newts. Like if you pick up a log to like hunt for, get worms to go fishing, like once in a while you'll see one of those little salamanders or like a newt or something, but they ain't gonna hurt you.
Yeah. And the mountain lions and bobcats and panthers, they all stay away. They don't come
Well, come to
close.
Oklahoma. They can come visit you.
Yeah, we don't have any panthers, but we do have bobcats, and I mean, once in a while you might see a mountain lion, but I mean, I haven't. And
And you said, what about the moose? That you don't get that right.
well, the moose you hardly ever see. You'd have to go to the lake, and it'd have to be, I don't know. It's not likely you're going to see one.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if you want to see one, you can go.
I don't want
see one.
No, I don't want to see it. No.
I mean, like once in a while, like for quite a few years straight, we did have a moose that hung out at the mall. He just hung out in the parking lot for years, like off and on. Every season, he'd be there.
Oh man.
But he just stood there. He didn't hurt anybody or anything.
Yeah,
He's standing there looking for you. He's just showing off.
I mean, my soon-to-be son-in-law paid my daughter last summer to eat a June bug, and he gave her $5. And then he's like, "Oh my goodness." She's like, "I can't believe you gave me $5 for that." He was like, "I was going to give you 10." She goes, "I would have done it for free." I was disgusted.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
I know, gross. She's eaten a scorpion and a lollipop once too.
Oh
I
We
know.
have those.
See, we don't have those. You actually have those.
the suckers with the scorpions inside of them. We
Now,
have those too.
now, is there certain scorpions that you can get stung by that just like hurt like a bee and like you're fine, or are they all like life threatening?
No, they are not life-threatening unless you're allergic to them, but they hurt bad. I don't care what Shane says. He's got tough skin or something.
Shane, you're like Coyote Peterson, where you just go and get stung by everything.
Oh man. A
Yeah.
desert deer? Oh man. You know,
Yeah. Oh, I can actually. Lisa Anderson's talking about my daughter's wasp. I'll go grab it. My daughter got this thing last year and she kept it.
oh my goodness.
You have a killer wasp.
Well, that singles me out. I can't do it. I can't do it.
Some beautiful fish tanks, though. You can sit and watch the fish.
Yeah, we do have fish tanks. This thing is terrifying.
Wait, let me blow it up.
It's a murder hornet, I think, or one of those Asian hornets.
What?
Like an Asian. Yeah, look at the stinger.
Oh God. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and I was cleaning out because my daughter changed bedrooms, and I was cleaning out her old room,
Ugh.
and she kept this thing. This thing is huge. Yeah,
Yeah, it is.
yeah, it's huge. It's just,
Y'all ever like just sit down and just pray to God and ask him why is this? I mean, just you don't have to holler, you don't have to just say, God, can you tell me why is this here?
well, no, God put every creature on this earth for a reason.
Right, that's why I said, did y'all ever ask him the reason?
Well, I'm telling you, when I get there, hopefully, if I do ever get there, I hope I do.
Yeah.
I mean, God says we will.
Yeah, that's what I would do. 'Cause I would like to know why he put these dinosaurs, those iguana dinosaurs down here, because I just couldn't do it.
Oh my God.
I want to know the reason for mosquitoes other than for dragonflies to eat.
Right. Right. I just couldn't. I just can't. I'm just with lack of understanding on that I just, I need understanding. I need to know.
You're funny.
That right there. Because I have lack of understanding.
Jerry Lake, you need to come down here to Oklahoma. I'll show you a wasp that's bigger than that. We got the black ones.
Is
and
it
we got
one of those
the
ones?
reflective wasp.
Is it one of those?
Do what?
Is it one of those ones that has the ball on the end of it? Those are horrendous too. So it's a big, huge wasp, and it
It's
comes by, and it's got this wrecking ball on the end of it. And I watched it go boom on a beetle and turn right around and eat it. I was horrified.
Oh,
That one,
oh my God.
that one she showed, these are twice as big. Now, they're not aggressive, but if you do get in the way of what they're doing, they will hit you. And I want to tell you, they'll swell you up like a,
Where you live?
like
What
a
state?
baseball bat.
What state you live? What state you live in?
Stay far
I'm
away
in
from there.
Oklahoma, man.
You said where?
Oklahoma.
Oh, because I'm gonna write this down. I will not step foot in Oklahoma. That
I'm gonna
doesn't
tell
make
you, they're
any
not.
sense.
But here's the thing: they're not aggressive. They will not attack you. They'll be all around. Not all around. You'll see one or two. You might see 3 a summer.
But
But I
how
don't-
about not seeing none? Yes, remember, it's a lot of people that's not aggressive, but what about it has a bad day? I don't want to be around.
They
when
don't
the people-
attack you because they're not aggressive.
Oh.
You have to really aggravate them, and sometimes they're
Right. He might look at me and say, I don't like you, and attack me.
no, they're not like that. Hang on a second.
Oh man, I got to You step in that state, you gotta pray. As soon as you step in that bad boy, goodness.
No, Oklahoma is probably one of the friendliest states you've ever been in.
I've been in Oklahoma.
I'm gonna tell you.
It sounds like Pharaoh been in Oklahoma too. The Pharaoh, the king that the Egypt is bug like she just showed. You said it's twice as big. That's God sent right there. I can't go.
Is that it?
But they're not aggressive.
No.
Yeah, it looks kind of like that, the black hornet, but they're bigger.
Oh Lord, have mercy! Oh gosh,
this thing was huge, and it had like more of a ball, like not that shape, but more of like a ball, and it lifted up and literally came in like a wrecking ball on this beetle. And as quick as this thing did it, it turned around and just started munching on this beetle. It was the most horrendous thing. I've never been scared of bugs until that day. And that was about 8 years ago. And ever since then, I've been kind of a little wigged out now.
Oh,
This one's pretty.
You grow up around this thing, this stuff. It's like, what a joke.
I don't know.
And everybody else gets all freaked out, and it's like, people, come on. They're
on the June bug list. They're called nope bugs. Just like,
I think we talked about June bugs a minute ago.
Oh yeah, my daughter's all up. My youngest is all up into that. My oldest is 29. My youngest is 16. My youngest used to chase her big sister with June bugs on a stick.
It's really cool looking.
That's pretty. Oh, is that the white-faced wasp?
Oh wow!
Yeah, that one don't come down south.
I'm not going around T-Girl. She said she was send me a tick in the mailbox. Oh my goodness, I would never go anywhere around her. No, I would not. Whatever state she's at, I'm going the opposite way. She will.
She's in Arkansas.
I'm gonna tell you what, you got a bigger chance of where you're at getting shot by some
right
walking down the street than you do by getting hit by anything down here.
I think I would rather get shot than to go across a lizard, that dinosaur in Florida. I think I'd rather, at least I can't with dinosaurs. No, I can't do it. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, let me see. Dinosaurs or a 9mm. I'm going to take my chance with a dinosaur. Sorry.
I'm going to take the chance with the millimeter.
No, not me. They can be deadly right out the bat. You might have a fighting chance with a dinosaur. Sorry.
Isn't that close to you, Von Erich?
Huh?
PA. Is that Pennsylvania?
Yeah, that's the next state. Yeah, next state up. Yeah. Yeah.
So you've got them.
What's that?
What'd she say? Those
wasps. Oh, I see the wasp. But he said the ones he said is twice as big. I'm scared of wasps. I don't say bees. They're not like that in the city though.
Shane says everything is big. I'm in Texas. Everything's bigger in Texas.
Yeah, right. I talk to the bees on the porch. I'm like, hey, little guy, because I know that they're good because that's how we get our veggies and our fruits. I mean, they go around and, collect pollen and pollinate everything. And without them, I mean, it's a little hard.
Yeah.
Patrick Lee, how can Florida be cool when they have dinosaurs down there? Well, I guess, yeah, you're right. They cool to people that like dinosaurs. I don't like dinosaurs, so I can't do it.
Not dinosaurs.
Those ain't damn dinosaurs. Those are little bitty lizards and a few anacondas. Come on. Those ain't dinosaurs.
Von Erich,
a few alligators.
Sorry, Shane.
Yeah, they do have the alligators.
Yeah. If you come here, I'll go over to my best friend's house and I'll get you a bearded dragon unless you've had it.
A what?
A bearded dragon.
Oh my goodness, Lord, no! Why y'all invite me over the house to see these? No, no.
It's not in my house. It's at my friend's house.
Well, you said you gonna go over your friend's house and bring it to your house. I can't. No, no. Mm-mm. As far as I will go to a church. As soon as I leave the church, I will leave the state. I'm not going to. I'm not staying. No, I can't do it. In Florida, it has dinosaurs. In Canada, what's in Canada? If they don't got nothing in Canada, I come to Canada.
It's called the Mothman. My husband Bigfoot's done things on the Mothman. The Mothman's creepy though. Nope. Werewolves. Nope. Cryptids.
No.
I looked up the Mothman, and I'm going to tell you, that's a subject that's very deep, and it's
I think they're
a
following.
lot of people.
Oh no.
That is one thing you don't want to look up if you are skittish.
I think those things are either falling angels or government experiments.
Oh my goodness. Oh,
God. Like I said, there's some things you don't want to look up.
What in the world?
Nope.
I researched that deep, and I watched that movie back in the 80s with what the hell's his name?
They got Bigfoot in Canada?
Oh, they got Bigfoot mile down the road. There was a casting that Brian Gosling, we go see him every now and then, and he got a casting like a half a mile down the road from us.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, April of 2019. I got pictures probably. Yeah, it was a rainy night, and there was a guy, he's in the worked for the military, but he still has like a big job, so he didn't want it like known who he is.
Whoa. Oh man. Oh, gosh, y'all killing me with
The first movie I ever saw with Bigfoot, I think it was supposed to be in Louisiana.
Oh yeah? Oh man. I stayed like a few months down in Louisiana. And I always I always made sure I was in the hotel before it got dark.
And the night is when all the lights are pretty.
No, I didn't know.
The stars out here, you can see the stars, every one of them.
I can see it through the window. I can see it through the window. That's what I did. I looked at the stars through the window. I made sure I was in the hotel before it got dark. I was like, no way. It was pitch. I couldn't do it.
All right, Lori, what is that?
A rougarou, yeah.
What's that?
Well, it's, I don't know. It's weird. It's like some kind of hoof creature. I think they're like shapeshifters. Bigfoot, yeah, Bigfoot's done those too. I mean, he's going to be redoing all these because, he took down his channel, and then now we're together on this channel. But starting this Tuesday, he's going to, I think he's doing Dogman on Tuesday. But yeah, he's going to be redoing all those crazy things.
Oh God, we got to talk about that. We got to go. We got to call God. We got to call him on a 2-way, 3-way, or long something.
Well, it's a good thing we have a direct line right to him now, right?
Right. Yeah, we got
Hey, I figured out what I was trying to think of a minute ago. His name is Richard Greer, and it's the Mothman Prophecies.
Yes.
And it wasn't in the 80s. It was in the 90s.
Yeah.
Late 90s. And you go watch that, and then you look up. You start looking around. That movie was made for a reason because, man, that comes up a lot. And I want to tell you, I don't think that's a false story. I think that was a warning for a lot of people.
Yeah.
And because I've heard too many stories since then They was going to put out a second movie. I don't know if they ever did, but yeah, it was the Mothman Prophecies. And I want to tell you, it'll scare the dog shit out of you.
Oh, it did. It was a girlfriend of mine. She was like, because she know I'm scared of everything too. And she tried to, the first scene, she said, it's not scary, it's not scary. First scene, I was out, I was gone. I said, I'm not watching another part. And I was scared for a whole week. That's why I don't watch those scary movies.
Yeah.
The Mothman Prophecies is not a scary movie, but it shows you a repetition of what keeps happening and what is actually out there.
Yeah.
And then we keep hearing live, real person experiences with the same damn thing. And it's like, there's something to this. Now, I don't know if it's real or not, but because I haven't seen it. But they say if you see it, you probably won't be around long enough to not unsee it.
For thousands and thousands of years, people from all over the world have the same stories. And before
I know it.
So how do you? Yeah. And
so it's one of those deals that we've got to really look at what's going on around us and really pay attention.
No, Gigi, I have never been camping.
Really?
Oh my God!
I love camping.
Well, I do too.
But I like the camp. I watched on YouTube, Gramping or something they call it. I like that how they got the furniture. I like the way they look. But
glamping.
Yeah, but y'all telling me all those, I can't do it, man. And I can't do it. Sorry, I can't do it. If y'all say animals and coming up there and the snakes, I can't. I'm sorry. I don't think I can be able to do it.
God didn't give you a spirit of fear.
Well, then me and him have to talk about it. Why do I have it? Why do I have it?
Here's what you got to remember. They're not just going to come up to you just to jack with you. They're not. You have to actually accidentally trip across them, get in their territory. And then once you get in their territory, then, yeah, they're going to be there. But I want to tell you, they don't come up and just jack with you just for something to do.
But you know what? Welcome back. We all have some kind of a fear. And for different people, it's different things. And she's showing pictures of something. Let me pull that up.
This one has a glare on the picture itself, but that one's from our mountain. Oh. That's way up there. And then that's Bigfoot's hand. And my husband does not have small hands.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah. And those are all castings. And then here's Bigfoot with Brian Gosling. I'm sure some of y'all, if anyone follows Bigfoot, I'm sure you guys know who he is. He was the police officer on scene in 1976 from Abar Road. Yeah. But I don't know. Who knows? We see and hear some pretty weird stuff.
Yeah, I can watch the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I can watch that. I don't get scared with that one. Even though I'm scared of rats, though. I am petrified of rats.
Okay, Count. I need to know who you are.
Hey, Vaughn, if you ever do go camping, if you're pooping in the woods, make sure you got your back.
Oh, my goodness.
What? Make sure what?
Yes, what?
Keep your back to a tree.
Oh, absolutely.
So run up and tear you up.
Oh, my Lord. What? See, that's what he said. Come on. Shane just said they don't come up and mess with you, but yet they're going to come up and mess with you while you're taking a dump by a tree?
Mel might make him think like he's ready to make love.
Oh, my goodness.
I'm just,
good evening.
Oh.
Hi, George.
How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. Y'all were talking about Mothman.
Yes.
Oh no.
I live in Virginia, and I study all that weirdo stuff. Mothman, Bigfoot, all that creature stuff. You know, I like that stuff. But my daughter was getting married in Indiana a couple of years ago, and I had to drive from here to Indiana, and I was going to go. The way took me through Point Pleasant, West Virginia. I'm thinking Mothman, you know, that's crazy. And the Silver Bridge, everybody knows about the Silver Bridge. It fell, killed everybody, right? So I get to Point Pleasant, and I really still don't have my bearings straight and everything. I'm like, wow, I'm in Point Pleasant. Next thing I know, I'm on the Silver Bridge. I'm going, holy shit. And there's a sign, Silver Bridge. I'm on the new one now, and it's silver.
Right.
And it freaked me out, man. And so I went to Indiana. We did the wedding and everything. And I had basically my daughter's nanny with me. And I said, we got to hit that place when we go back. So we went, when we were coming back from the wedding, we went back over the Silver Bridge, hit Point Pleasant, had lunch. We went to the Mothman Museum, all that stuff. There's a big creepy hotel, the Lowe's Hotel or something right there.
Yes. Yes.
That little town has got a weird feel to it. And one of the really sucky things about it is they have a real bad problem with like prescription drugs. Young people are all strung out and shit, you know. I mean, yeah. But the museum was really, really cool. It was really cool, and I just dug every piece of that, man. They had chunks of the bridge that had fallen and stuff. The original silver. What was that on 66 or 67?
Bigfoot now. What one?
Yeah, something like that. Anyhow, that's all I had to say. I just want to stop in and say hi to everyone.
Hi, Georgia.
You know that they do a lot about that too on that game Fallout 76 online. They have Mothman in there, and it's part of the big part of it. And all the different towns around there. It's kind of weird how they made a game. A big part of it's based on the Mothman.
A game?
Yeah, Fallout 76.
Oh yeah. That one. I've got a Mothman shot glass. Believe it or not, I got a shot glass from the museum. Yeah, it says Mothman.
So why don't people just leave?
Huh?
Why they stay? I would just, you know.
Well, here's the thing. That was just the first reported place that they had done it. This happens all over the United States.
Believe it or not, in France, somewhere in France, there was reports of almost the exact same thing, just like the Mothman.
Yes.
So
all kinds of cryptids, even like chupacabra and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Bigfoot woke up with all this talk. It must have struck his interest.
Did the Mothman get hooked on drugs too?
What was that?
What?
Did the Mothman get hooked on drugs too? Because you said they flooded the market, that area with drugs. Did he get hooked on Oxycontin or whatever?
No, I don't have a clue about that. But that whole little place is really weird because it was during World War II. It was a secret place to make TNT. And they didn't want the Germans knowing about it and stuff. Everything was subterfuge, like shit from hell back then. And they abandoned this TNT site, and that's where people would go. It's like a lover's lane to go, you know, let's go down there. It's abandoned and everything. And then they would see this freaking monster down there, you know?
Oh, snap. Oh, my
goodness. Snap. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes. And the weird thing about that movie, The Mothman Prophecies, which I always thought was intriguing was, and it's not true, it's fictionalized, but what was the actor's name? Richard Gere. He's driving from D.C. to Richmond, where I live. And in the middle, somehow, he ends up way the hell over in West Virginia. He's like, how the hell did I get here? But he was coming to Richmond, where I live.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, if you watch the movie, you'll see that. He was just doing a trip to Richmond.
And drive-by, and he got caught up in it.
Oh, man.
Well, and his wife was sick at the time, and she kept drawing these pictures, and it was from there. And
she got killed in a car wreck or something, right?
She was in a. She got hit. She eventually died. Yes, but
okay.
Yes, but it was a car wreck, but she kept drawing these damn pictures.
Yeah,
and that's what caused him to go check out that. And I'm going to tell you, I watched that and I thought, man,
Interesting movie.
It's a freaky
And
movie,
then-
and one of the things that I took out of that movie that really made me think like, ooh, was he's walking with some sort of UFO researcher or whatever. And he's like, how do they know? Because remember, he was on the phone and he said, what am I holding in my hand? And it said chapstick. And he had chapstick in his hand. Remember, that shit was freaky.
Yes.
And he's like, how did they know? And the UFO guy said, it's not that they're smarter than us. He said, but look up on that building. And there was this real big high rise with like window washers on it and stuff. He said, see those guys up there? He goes, yeah. He said, they're not smarter than any of us, but they can see way more. And I was
I want to tell you,
that's not.
yeah, it was deep. It was like, whoa, they're not any smarter, but they can see more than we can see. So,
Oh my goodness.
yeah.
Nice. This don't make any sense. I gotta stay in the Bible with you. Goodness gracious.
It's a good movie. I think they did a good job on that movie. I really
All
do.
this talk, who wants to go walk in the woods in the dark now?
Well, I don't know if he prophesied the disaster, but it's kind of odd that everywhere the Mothman was seen, like there was a disaster. And
Yeah, they say it was like a omen or whatever. But
well, yeah, you'd see him, and then shortly, it'd be a month or so, and then there would be a big ass disaster.
Right.
The other thing that was weird about him is he didn't like really fly, like flapping his wings. He would just open his wings and he'd just shoot straight up.
Oh man, come on. Oh God.
Yeah.
Von Erich coming to a town.
And I'm freaking Von Erich out on him. Man, baby, I could pick you out even way more better.
Oh God.
I gotta hang with Yorga, man.
My friends that live in any major cities don't like woods after dark.
Well, they really hate it here because we don't even have any streetlights. There's messages for Bigfoot in chat. Cashew says you need to do 25 jumping jacks, and Lisa Anderson says hello, Bigfoot.
Yeah, you're right, Chuck. Because when I was in Louisiana, I made sure I was in the hotel before it got dark. I could not do it.
Did you see Jeff and Craig when they were messing with a snake? Jeff was like about to shit himself over a snake, and it was a little bitty one.
Yup, I would.
Yeah, it was a little bitty cottonmouth.
Uh-oh,
That's
Kim
a snake.
Well, I seen a snake at a house, and I told the customer I couldn't do it. I was doing cable, doing work. I told her I couldn't do your house. I'm sorry, ma'am. I will call some type of snake guy from a cable company to come out.
Snake guy.
I'm not going. I can't do it. No way. No.
Hey, Bonnie, I'm listening to drop down, okay? I love y'all. If I don't see y'all have a wonderful Easter.
Happy
Love you, Crystal.
Happy Easter.
See you, Crystal. You be good. Try to be good.
I'll
No,
be
you won't.
praying up in your bed tonight.
Oh my God.
Yeah, be good at it.
I've never seen any kind of UFO or Bigfoot stuff, but I've been around and seen some ghost shit. That's all.
You see what? Some ghosts. A ghost.
Yeah, ghost stuff.
Oh God, Lord have mercy.
I don't think those are ghosts. I
About
think
5 years ago, we were sitting on the porch and thought we were watching a satellite, and all of a sudden it moved about. From our perspective, it looked like it moved 2 blocks over to the right, and then it jumped down. And then my son pointed at us. I wonder if they can see us like we see them. And about the time it lit up and turned green and moved another spot, like it was trying to peek between trees.
What?
Wow. I'm going in the house. He goes, for what? I said, I'm gonna get my gun. I'm like, I don't know how to do it.
I don't think that'd be a good idea.
That goes back to that 50s, 1950s. If I don't understand it, let's kill it. You know, don't go there.
That's great. What state you live in, Chuck? What state you live in?
We were living in Louisiana at the time, but I live in Texas.
No, what state did you live in when you seen that UFO or something flying around?
Louisiana, over around Shreveport.
Oh, I want to make sure I will not go to Shreveport. Shreveport, right, Louisiana.
That area had a lot of UFO stuff going on too. Gulfport, Mississippi, running there, man. Yeah.
Shreveport's got that Barksdale Air Force Base too, so who knows what it was.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure. And Shane, you live in Oklahoma. I'll make sure I won't step.
You know, I bet you if I ask Bigfoot, he can tell you what happens around Baltimore, right? Is that where you said you're at?
Well, yeah, if he tells me, I have no problem leaving. But so
Okay.
Where are you gonna go? You're already marking out.
What kind of cryptid are in Baltimore?
Nothing.
That's Maryland, right?
Yeah.
Von Eric, you're in Baltimore?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to play up there a bunch, man.
I guess
Yeah. What part?
The only cryptid that was there was me, baby.
They got Bigfoot up there. It comes out of Canada.
I used to play that Inner Harbor, man. I used to play up there where that big ship is. And
Oh yeah, yeah. They get ready to redo that. Matter of fact, they get ready to do that whole area.
Hey, Lake Perry, don't they have Bigfoot up there? I think they come out of Canada down that way, don't
No, they just got yoga.
No, they're native to here, I think, too. But Von Eric, Bigfoot just told me that where you're at, they have Chessie, which is like the lake.
Oh, yeah. Chesapeake Bay. The Chesapeake
Oh,
Bay.
that's Chesapeake Bay. That's way from where I'm at. Yeah, that's far from where I'm at, Chesapeake Bay. Yeah. That's far from where I'm at. That's good. And it's way over there. That's good. It's way over there.
Hey, Von Eric, how about those Phillips freaking crab cakes they have up there, baby?
Oh yeah, that now. Yeah, yeah.
The best. They're the best.
I've been wanting a damn lobster roll so bad.
Lobsters.
Baltimore. I'm not crazy about that town, but they got some good crab cakes, man.
Yeah.
Crab cakes and lobster rolls. You got to go to Boston or better. But
Phillips.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Phillips. Yep. But I just can't do the oh gosh, those things, y'all. Oh God, I'm going to be up all night again. You'll
feel better when you come.
Oh, Eric, you've already marked out every state. There's nowhere to run.
Yeah, I already got Oklahoma. I'm definitely not. Unless Jesus Christ is with me, side by my side, I'm not going there.
Well, he is always with you.
I can promise you this: if you're down here, Jesus will be with you. I promise you, you will be fine.
Yeah, I know he's with me, but I'm talking about in the flesh. He has to be in the flesh, side by side, holding my hand before I go in Oklahoma. Other than that, I'm not going.
And he would do that for you.
How do you know he won't be? Now you know he won't be.
Exactly.
Yeah, I believe he will. I believe he will. But
I've seen a grown man's knees buckle when you're walking around out in the dark and the screech owl howls.
So you can't go to Ohio either because my mother-in-law, Bigfoot's mom, apparently these things were looking for Bigfoot because anybody who doesn't know, Bigfoot's, 6'5". But this was in his mom's backyard.
What? What's that? And where's that at? In Ohio?
Ohio.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me mark that down. Let me get that.
That's like Southwest Ohio, ain't it, Lake?
And this was in Perry County, and then the following week, Muskingum County, he was there too.
Oh yeah. Oh well.
Yeah. We like to make jokes.
Like Wheeling, West Virginia, and they drove back and forth to Cleveland there, and they always told about weird stories about southeastern Ohio and weird stuff.
Yeah.
That's where I grew up.
That's where Bigfoot grew up. I think they were there looking for him, and they realized he didn't live there anymore. But Ohio has actually a lot of. Well, I think
all the Indian mounds bring a lot of that stuff there, I think, or had something to do with it.
the Indian mounds are in Georgia.
They're in Ohio.
They're in Ohio.
If you hear
In Ohio. Oh, I got that. Shreveport, Louisiana, Oklahoma, definitely no. And Ohio.
He says if you hear the banjos going, just keep walking.
Oh my God.
Especially if you got one playing that looks like a 10-year-old Joe Biden.
I know they go.
Hey guys.
Oh, so you know Allentown, New York, then.
Hey guys, hang on a second. Mary, I did not ask my brother what I got him. and I couldn't find what I'd ordered him, but I will make sure I do that tomorrow. He'll be in tomorrow, and I promise I'll get you the name of that.
Yeah, Vicky asked about that too, Shane.
I know, and I apologize. Me and my brother sat here and visited for 2 hours today, but it was just about other stuff, and we run a company, so I got sidetracked, and I apologize, guys.
No,
and I will ask him. I will write it down right now and ask him tomorrow.
We tree fish a lot of stuff, so it's hard to keep up with everything we talk about anyways.
Oh my God, yeah, we get all sideways, but no, I will find out what I ordered him, and I will make sure Bonnie can get it to you, or the name of it, or we will, or something. I'll make sure. And
Somebody tell a good ghost story. I want to hear a good ghost story, a real one, true.
I'll do one, because if I do a ghost story and experience a ghost, I wouldn't be sitting here talking to y'all.
Really good short stories about it. They were talking about all kinds of things, rougarous and everything. Louisiana and where? In the Bible.
The thing that sucks about all my ghost stories are, like in the movies or on TV, there's a ghost story, but it always has a conclusion, and it's, it was that, or all the ones after me, I'm like, what the hell was that about? And there's no conclusion, there's no closure or anything. Just weird.
Yeah, Rougarou, I think, is what, like a coon-ass Bigfoot chupacabra, ain't it, basically?
I think a Rougarou is a werewolf.
Camo Carl. I don't think I said hello.
I'm not a crypto.
Hang out here and wait until there's an opening.
Yeah.
Hi, Camo Carl. Hi, Chuck. Hi, Todd.
Hey, everybody.
Camo.
Camo.
I'm glad I'm glad I got some backup now, because man, I'm getting beat up over here.
I'm just glad to see that Vaughn made it through the night.
Somebody's got a good ghost story.
He hasn't made it through yet. He's still getting beat up a little bit. So
it's only by the grace of God. Grace of God. I mean,
if Carl started doing like he did yesterday on prepping, Vaughn would lose his shit.
Okay, I would. Yeah.
They were playing some kind of weird howling music one, and Carl was talking all this. I'm like, wow.
Yeah.
That was just a David Bowie thing. That was rock. Supposedly it was rock and roll. I don't know why that stuck in my head, Chuck, but that thing stuck in my head since the 70s.
Shit, you freaked 101 out with that shit.
Tonight we all named him Professor 101, Professor Flashlight 101.
I saw that.
That's because we all started there.
Just call him high beams.
Yeah.
Like high beams on your headlights.
Definitely brought us all together. Just ask me that, Joseph. Yes, Joseph, I will do that.
I remember 101 when he said, he's like, well, what do you guys think about me starting a channel? I'm like, do it. Mm-hmm. And this was, I started in October at that year, and he started in December, I think it was 23rd or something like that. And we all told him, like, if you do it, he's like, well, don't you want to know what kind of channel I am? And I'm like, what kind? He's like, conspiracy theories and stuff. And I'm like, so that would be cool. And then he made his channel. Yep. And
it was your fault.
No, it's not my fault. No, he was going to make a channel. Like, he had gaming channels before then. Like, he had channels. They were, like, gaming, though. But this channel, he just wanted to do a prepping channel.
It's funny you mentioned 101, Blake, because, there's this weird thing going on. And I actually had people try to bring 101 and Bushcraft and you and Tim
we know.
and everybody into this drama. And I'm like, you know what? I've known all of them far longer than I've known all of you. So, you know, you're not going to sway me against that group, no matter what you do. You know.
Well, you know, you've been with us since the beginning too, and you know, people are gonna say what they do, and it seems like you'll get attacked. You know, even the Bible, even God told us the one.
Funny you should say that, because I just reviewed a video all about me from this stream on Bonnie's stream.
I'm
about me and Shane and
I'm aware. I'm aware of what's going on, and again, don't be like
I saw it for the first time about 20 minutes ago.
I addressed my issue, and I shouldn't have. I should have just did the one video and left it at that. But no, I had emotions got, you know.
I stand by everything I ever say, Lake. You know, you know, there was a video made about me, and it's like, well, it doesn't say everything I said, but it basically is like, when you attack me, I'm going to respond. And that's all I said in that video. And I don't know.
It's about all of it, Carl. If you defend yourself, you're guilty. If you ignore it, you're guilty. And if you get mad about it, you're guilty. So,
I did both. I ignored it. I was guilty. I said something. I was even worse. It's like you can't. It's like a losing battle.
and then you get pissed off and you're defending it too much now.
Yeah.
I've done that. Yeah.
I don't know if you
I've done
guys.
that. It escalates to a point of, oh shit, I wish I hadn't said it.
You guys remember me from way back when prepping first started? I was called Monkey Bone and had that picture of the monkey with holding a banana in a circle. That was me way back then.
I remember that. I remember your other handle, but you know, it's just really weird because now I'm being associated with a channel I'm not even associated with. It's like,
Right.
wow.
They said that I was associated with people that I'm not.
It's really weird, and you know, and it's outright lies because
Yep.
you know, it's just wow. I guess that comes with you know, the territory.
Yes. And that's what I said. We need to go do a love raid. And then someone said, no, we need to go do a prayer raid. And I said, hey, that's even a better idea.
You know, being a prayer warrior, sometimes it can be hard because, like, you want to just defend yourself.
Yes.
Yep.
But being a prayer warrior takes a lot of strength that people have no idea how much it takes to shut our mouths.
Yes.
But, oh yeah, can beg.
I think praying seems to provoke demons, to be honest. You know? I mean, there's times where it seems like the better you try to be, the more you're attacked.
The closer you get to God, the more the devil's going to try to get you, man.
Yep.
Yes.
That is true. That's true.
When you're first saved, oh, whoa. Yep.
Look how they hammer on poor remote.
Yep.
You know, I've never seen a ghost. I've tried really, really, really hard to see ghosts. You know, I mean, making myself available just to me, by myself, cemeteries, haunted places, or apparently haunted places, and they will not show themselves to me. I've tried over and over and over and over. I will continue to try because if I was to see a ghost, it would change the way I see things altogether. That's the way I see that. But I have seen things in the sky. And around 1976, me and another guy was on the edge of a lake, and I watched this. It's just a light, like an orb, but it was fast, and it came out of the clouds, and it stopped, and it zigzagged, and then it took off so fast my eyes couldn't follow it. I mean, way faster than anything we got. And at first I couldn't believe my own eyes, and then I look at my buddy, and I see he's got the same expression. We definitely saw it. So then, back around 93, either 92 or 93, I'm on a cliff over a lake, watching the over town, you know, telling a guy that just came out of Desert Storm about the first one that I seen when we both saw it again. And it's the same exact reaction. I mean, it can stop dead in the sky and then take off. And just the fact that I've seen it twice in my life, so many years apart, you know.
Isn't it weird?
And wait a minute, hold up, Kevin. What state you live in?
That's what I was
I'm
going
in
to ask.
Michigan. I'm in Michigan, and both times it was in Michigan.
Okay.
Michigan? Okay, let me write that down. Hold. Okay. Go ahead.
I have seen a ghost. And it even got validated 6 years later because somebody saw the same ghost in the same place that I saw it. And she drew a picture of it, and my friend called me and she said, "You need to come look at this because this is exactly what you described." And I went over there, and she had the gold medallion around her neck, the white dress, the everything, exactly like the one I saw.
Oh my Lord! What state you live in? Yeah.
Is it okay if Bigfoot says something?
Yes.
Okay.
Of course. Hi, Bigfoot.
Hey everybody, how's it going?
Good. How are you?
I just wanted to chime in with a couple little things, and I'll dip off here and give it back to Lake. But number one, see Occam's razor. I love that. Occam's razor is a great principle. And about this whole, I just wanted to share a little bit about this whole troll thing. Listen, for me, and I'm just speaking of me. When I go on YouTube, I go on YouTube for my enjoyment. I try to learn. I try to be happy with it. I try to have some fun. You got to just distance yourself from this stupidity. Just ignore it. Coming out against it and standing against it. It just sucks. It's a never-ending, life-sucking. It will just tear you down and make you feel bad. Just ignore them. Just ignore them and have fun. Have fun and bring some joy out of your channel.
I told Robert, as soon as he acknowledges it and gets upset about it, they win.
Yeah, you're right, Bigfoot, and I appreciate that advice because I actually learned some of that by watching you go through some crap. You know, don't think I didn't see what was going on because I did.
I took down my channel, which was not small, but I took it down because it wasn't fun anymore, and I started a new channel, and I've got just a couple hundred subscribers, and I'm having so much fun. It's just, I do it to have fun. It's like,
well, that's the thing, Bigfoot. I've seen you around a long time, and I've never seen you be rude, obnoxious, combative. I've never seen you have malice towards anyone. The people that I'm talking about, I've watched them repeatedly go into chat and start things and create issues and then go run off and do little hit pieces on people after they successfully piss someone off. And I can tell that you're a good-hearted person. You got no malice in your heart. You got no desire for this stuff. And that, to me, that's the biggest, indicator of what's going on here.
I'm gonna have to agree with Carl because I've been the same way. I've been around a long time. Long time.
Me too.
And I have never seen you be disrespectful. And I'm going to tell you, these people that are doing the stuff they're doing, they need to go bye-bye. And how we do that, I don't know. But they need to go bye-bye.
well, for every one of those just nasty people, you got, twice as many good people. I mean, look at the good people who are here with you right now.
Yes, that's what I see.
Yeah, stick to those good people. Stick to the good people. And when there's a troll come in, you hear it you hear it said all the time, and it's so cliche not to feed the trolls, but literally that is what you got to do. You just have to ignore it because take in all the good and enjoy all these good people that you have here. And then you just got to, it's just like life. You're going to go out, and I go to work every day and I deal with idiots, but you know what? I come back home and I don't have to deal with those idiots anymore.
Yeah, if you vote, that's all you vote. Bad.
Let me say this to Bigfoot before we get on another subject, but we will know them by their fruits.
Amen.
Yes. I so appreciate my panel and chat always. I'm so glad to see the new people, and I'm so glad that you and Lake Fairy have been coming in, and it's just
well, I I appreciate it, but I may feel a little different because each and every one of y'all is scaring me, and I'm gonna have to talk to y'all because me and him have to talk about this. Is the animal, and then the people on your panel and in the chat that scared the heebie-jeebies out of me. I got 5 states. I am not coming through.
Von Erich, you ain't been scared yet, baby. You ain't heard my stories.
Von Erich, look up.
You ain't become close to being scared yet, baby.
Oh my
God.
No.
I think Big Chet needs to
Talk
come
to y'all
to
later.
you.
Mine are true. All my stories are
I'm
true.
gone.
What you say, Chuck? I ain't hear
I'm
you.
gone. I'm not gonna keep talking over it.
Oh no, get back here.
Oh my goodness.
Camel Carl, make Chuck come back. Baby,
I can't make nobody do nothing, man. If I could do that, it'd be a whole different world.
Y'all quit scaring Von Erich.
Von Erich
Von
needs
Erich-
to come
Von
back.
Erich-
I was
that's
trying
what
not
scared
to.
him still.
It's
But
not
Von-
easy to not scare Vaughn. That's what I've learned.
I know. Because any conversation we have, you're kind of like, okay, y'all are freaking me out.
We need to change its name to Von Scary.
If you ever go on an adventure with me, Vaughn, stick with me, brother. All right, just stay
Yes.
with me. All right?
Camo would be a good sidekick, but Von Erich, please don't quit coming up because we got to hear that laughter.
Chuck sees in chat. Chuck, will you please come back?
And you're coming right back?
Yeah.
Good night, Chuck. If
Love
you don't come
you.
back.
Be careful,
I'll
please.
leave if somebody needs to come up. I don't care.
Well, he's not really too off beat because sometimes it's like we have a delay or something, so it does sound like a whole bunch of loud noise until we get quiet and only one person talks.
Yeah,
Well,
sometimes.
and it's one of those deals that we gotta. We went through this. I went through this once before. And I did it through Chuck's channel. We gotta have respect, and I mean, when someone's talking, let them talk.
Yes.
And so I would like for Chuck to come back, and if he wants to say something, I would like for him to say it. I would love for Chuck to come back. I like.
Me too. Chuck is cool. I hope I didn't talk over him. I didn't. If it was me, I didn't need to do that. Chuck's awesome, man.
I think they didn't hear him. That's what I think. It didn't hear him. That's
I
what-
think it was just a combination of just too many people on the panel, and I'm going to have to. Me and Bonnie's going to get off of here in a little bit, and I'm going to have a visit with her. We're not going to let as many people on the panel at a time, because if you get too many people on the panel, they start talking over each other, and it's very. And what really makes me mad is when they start talking over Bonnie when it's her channel. I don't want to tell you, you want to see me blow up? Talk over Bonnie. Try that one time. Try it. You will see me blow up. So
The best way I've heard it done, Shane, is by saying over after we say something.
And that's it. And I understand Chuck's vision, and I understand his point. Trust
Yes.
me and Chuck, we've been through something.
Shane, may I
But
say something on my channel?
Yes, you may. Well, I'll let you have your channel this time, but I'm not going to do this every time, Bonnie.
Really? You know, I have this little red button here. Ed
Yeah,
has been sitting over here and hasn't said one word.
I know.
Poor Ed.
Hey, I only had one question. I haven't asked it yet.
What?
One thing you could do is everybody just do this when you want to say something, then
there you go.
Oh, that's a good. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, I think that's
Just turn the damn face on.
quiet.
and
When you
hold
want to
your
say
hand.
something, go like this.
Yeah.
Turn your face on.
Hi.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I usually don't they have something you could put your hand up or something like that?
Hand raising. Or if he's one, he just tells everybody to shut up and stop talking all at the same time.
Right. Yeah, sometimes it get like that, which I understand. Somebody, things get good, talking is get good, and just want to make sure you get something out. But
we get excited and just start blurting it out, and I'm as guilty as anybody else. It happens.
Yeah, it happens. It's no harm done.
Well, and I hope Chuck comes back. I love here, Chuck. He's got some good wisdom, guys.
Well, I like that guy too. I'm hoping I'm not the one that pissed him off. I really do, because I do like that guy. I mean, he's
no. It wasn't something one that did anything intentional. It was just something that just happened. It was just people that was just trying to talk, and it drowned him out. But it wasn't done intentionally.
I think
it happens sometimes.
Yeah, it does.
Some of us talk like we are Captain Kirk. So you see that opening and people jump in there. You just gotta kind of wait till somebody finishes their story until you pop in, I think. And it's hard not to say something like you're exclaiming, your amazement or something like, wow, because each response to somebody's story, because of the way these microphones are and the lag and stuff, it interrupts them. They can't hear what you were saying. Now all of a sudden you can't hear what they're saying. We literally need to learn to take turns or something.
Yeah.
Can I say something about that real quick? They are saying that what we're doing right now is what's called the metaverse. We're a bunch of friends that we're hanging out, but we're not physically close. If we were all in a living room, we'd be talking over each other and all that kind of happy horse shit and everything. So we're just trying to we're trying to adjust and figure out how to do this whole thing.
Right.
Do you agree?
True.
Sure. I see. Yeah. Perfect analogy. Yeah.
Y'all please give some prayers for Tennessee Ridge Runner.
Yeah, maybe I'll say it.
Isn't it illegal to look up personal information on somebody and then make a video about it?
Yeah, it's called doxing.
Oh, yeah?
I don't know if it's illegal or not, though.
Doxing is illegal.
Yeah.
It's illegal. Yeah, I don't know if it's illegal everywhere, but it's illegal someplace.
I don't know. If you end up with a SWAT team at your house, that shit's illegal, but I don't know about just flat out doxing. I've been doxed to hell.
And that's what I was telling Robert earlier, that if he could put in his about or in the description or something that this is his content that he has created and no one has a right to use any part of it for their personal use on their channel. This is his stuff. Just like if you had a copyright, you're kind of putting it out there that
it sucks that anybody has to go to those troubles just for having a conversation, though. You know what I mean?
It does.
That blows, man. That blows. But this is the world we live in now after COVID, and I've got this fan for my hat.
Yeah. Do you remember the little hats with the propeller on them? Do you remember those hats with the propeller on them?
I gotta get one, man. I'm gonna get one of those. Yeah, the beanie with the propeller on top. I'm getting one. They have them on eBay. I'm getting one.
What kind of hat is that, Yoga? A painter's hat? Is that a painter's hat? What kind of hat is that?
You're too young, Von Erich. Used to be this hat in the cartoons. It was like multicolored and had a propeller on top.
No, he's talking about your beret.
I'm talking about your hat. You have one now.
Yeah, your beret.
You know what? The beret, I got to tell you something. The beret is the ultimate hat. Everybody needs a beret. You could put it on like this. It keeps your head warm. You can pull it to the side and be like, ha, ha, ha. Baby. And then if you get cold, you can put it over your ears. You see? And then if you get goofy, you can just go, fuck you. And you can do everything with the beret. The beret is the ultimate hat. I'm quite partial to the French Not blue. The ultimate hat. Right. Every man should have a beret. Every woman should have a beret.
Well, I was just asking Ed if
you look like Edith Bunker. You can put it like this, and you're like,
Yorga, do you know who else wears a black beret?
I don't know, Hitler. Jesus Christ, what are you going to tell me? I don't know.
The Army Rangers.
The Army of who?
Army Rangers.
I'll tell you another one. That song by Prince, The Raspberry Beret.
That was a raspberry beret. He can wear it like this too.
That was friggin'
You
funny.
look like John Lennon, the Beatles, early Beatles.
Oh yeah.
Here's your pretties. I'm telling you, it's the ultimate hat. You could do anything with the beret. Everybody should have a beret.
No, he said raspberry beret.
Raspberry beret. Brown.
I can sing every
like
word of that
Jerry
damn song.
I'm more a fan of When Doves Cry, but hey.
It's
I
like
just wanted to hear from Ed.
Okay. Ed, it's your turn.
He forgot.
He's
Oh,
like,
you
you
gotta-
put me on the spot.
Got to do this.
I'll do one better.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Finger Man.
Captain Finger is back.
It's been a long time since I've seen the finger because I always see your icon now.
Captain Finger is my arch nemesis.
Yeah, I bet it is. Do not. You don't know how big these damn hands are. Look, they cover my whole damn head.
But
Well,
you
my
have
hand-
not felt the force of the beret, baby.
My hand does that too.
My
Well-
hand does that too.
You know, I
So
think
there's a couple of experts here. Like we got Gigi in the chat, and we got Lake up here. Do you think that ghosts don't let me see him because I'm trying to see him?
Yeah.
I don't think you want to see ghosts. And I'll be honest with you, I do not believe in ghosts. I believe in evil spirits. Like, yeah,
Well, I still want to see one.
Like demons. Like demons.
I still want to see one.
well, it's like this.
No,
The
you don't.
enemy will use
You
any
don't.
window that he can, okay? Like, think about it when you lose a loved one. You feel that presence of that loved one. Well, nowhere in the Bible does it say that they come back to visit us, okay? And as much as I would love to see, like my mama coming to the window as like a cardinal because she loved cardinals, it makes me think of my mama more that day. But the enemy uses that time of our weakness to seep in. And I mean, I know ghost stories are fun. We all tell them. I still love a good ghost story. But yeah, I don't personally, my opinion, I don't believe in ghosts. I believe that there's a darkness window that opens, and I want to keep that sucker closed.
Well, that's what I mean. All right, I've overexposed myself to the availability. All right, when I was a teenager, I worked for the Michigan Youth Corps, and we discovered an 1800s cemetery, and it had been forgotten. It was in Ortonville, Michigan, right off the main highway, and I used a military tent pole with a metal tip, and I went around and I poked the entire, maybe an acre and a half of land. And I found 16 different family plots with a total of 42 graves. And found out that there were 7 of the graves are underneath that highway. But I relocated all the bones that we found the best we could, and we fixed the tombstones, and I've spent countless hours there, right? And then, there's a place called Dunn's Tomb that's famous for ghost sightings. And I've spent, literally a half dozen nights there alone, all night long by myself, just waiting to see something, right? And I've tried. I've been in, abandoned mental institutions and hospitals and all these places that are reported to be haunted. I spent the night in haunted houses, and I have yet to see more than a critter making a noise. It's if I see a shadow movement, I know there's a light outside doing it. And every time I've been able to like debunk whatever I find that happens. And it's just,
I think if you go looking for it, you're never going to find it. Can I say a little bit of something about just stuff that happened? And with me, and again, there was never a clear, concise what the hell happened. My parents came from a small town, and they I won't try to drag this out too much, but about never screw around with the Ouija board. Never, ever, never, because you're opening a door that things can come in and fool you. And they didn't have a Ouija board, but they had this table that you could do like a Ouija board, but the table would lean up and it would tap. Like one tap for yes, one tap for no. You're contacting spirits. I hate even talking about this shit. My brother still has the table. It was a useless table. It was like 12 by 12, like as big as an album cover on the top. But it was about 30 inches high. But it was the same thing as doing a Ouija board. And I think when we were kids, we moved into the house in 1963. It's a brand new house. And I was 3 years old. And they started doing that shit. So brand new house, it's not already haunted or anything like that, but they started messing around with that stuff, and I saw it. And it used to scare the hell out of me. And then things started happening in her house. And mostly it was somebody walking up the steps. There was 14 steps, and you hear that boom, 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 boom. Somebody's walking up the steps, nobody's there. I'll leave it at that. It gets a lot worse, but I think you can invite things into your realm, and they don't go away, and they might act like they're other things or whatever. But yeah, the coming up the steps things, it gets worse and worse and worse. And it's a great story, but I'll leave it at that and let somebody else continue.
It's an inanimate object to me. The Ouija board holds no power because I give it none. I know many people that fear those, and they wouldn't allow them in their house.
I don't fear the board. I fear the door. I fear the door that you're opening up.
Yeah, I know there's a lot of people that experience that, but I also understand about the power of suggestion and the fact that they may be open to that type of thing. I guess I'm not, is what I'm saying.
Have you ever heard somebody walking up your steps when you're asleep and you're a kid at night and there's nobody there?
Yeah, but that
we all had that. Everybody in my house had that shit. Yeah,
but I've never had the fear to that, Yorga. So maybe if they feed on fear, that's
if you heard it, you would fear it. If you heard it, you would. I'm
I've tried to experience that, Yorga. I really have. I've tried to experience that. I see others do it. There's fear of the dark is a strong thing for people, and it's something I've never had, and I don't understand it because I've never felt more secure as I have alone in the woods at night. All right. That is not what everybody else feels. Anybody that goes out there with me does not feel the same.
I would, because I'm a super duper loner. And I don't mean to break you off. I'm a super duper loner. But if you, for years and years and years, hear somebody coming up your steps at night when there's nobody there, it will work on you a little bit. You know what I mean? Going out in the woods in the middle of the night, shit, I can sleep out in the
I would relish in it. I would finally get some type of confirmation that there's something else there.
That was the thing with me, though, with all the stuff that we had.
You real low, Yoga. Something wrong with your mic, Yoga. Something wrong with your mic.
Yeah, it's okay.
Maybe it was on purpose.
That ghost gun shut him up.
I'm just saying.
Your mic is messed up,
It
Yoga.
got worse and worse and worse.
Oh, okay.
Coming up the steps thing.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
His mic wasn't screwed up. Bonnie says, "Okay, shut up a second." I know what happens. I've been there. There's nothing wrong with it. We all go through it.
Uh-oh. Well, your
You
gut
dropped it
didn't
out.
mean to upset you. I really didn't touch a button. I don't know what happened to his mic, but
He's going to refresh and come back.
mysterious things.
I took plenty of notes, Cindy. And when everybody was talking about it, I'm sitting here just listening.
You can probably even find out things about where you live, man. It's just going to scare you to death.
Yeah, it would, because I leave. I will have no problem.
You're going to have to get out of your shell, man. And sometimes you gotta buck up to your fears and just face them, because fear is a sign of Satanism. And I want to tell you, get away from that. There is no such thing as fear. Get away from it. Get away from it. Buck up to it and face it. If it's confronting you, man, just face it. Because I want to tell you, you can conquer anything you want to conquer.
Yeah,
You
that's
just gotta
why
put yourself to do it.
Yeah, that's why I've written down each state, your state, Oklahoma, Louisiana, Shreveport. Won't go there. That's what I'm facing. Not to go.
No, you got to face your fears, man. You got to. Face your damn fears.
The last house I lived in before this, everyone was spooked up. I mean, everybody that's ever been in that house for any period of time said they heard things, seen things. I never did. I mean, yeah, I heard the house squeak and stuff on a windy day. It was an old house. You know, I've never been able to see or hear something that convinced me I should be scared of it. You know, that's what it is.
Mm.
And that's it. I built this damn townhouse, and it was 2 apartments, and I converted them. Downstairs is it used to be a bedroom. Now I turned it into a kitchen and a bathroom, and the old kitchen is now a laundry room, and the living room, which is 25 by 12. It's a big ass living room. And then upstairs I made a big old bedroom for me with a walk-in closet and another 12 by 16 bedroom. So it's 2 bath, 2 bedroom house, basically, with the sitting room upstairs where the kitchen used to be. And I want to tell you, I hear things and everybody gets all panicky, and I said, "Is that door upstairs locked?" Yeah. Then I ain't worried about it. I don't give 2 shits what's going on, because I'm not worried. And they damn sure don't want to come downstairs and visit me, especially if they're uninvited. Because I will introduce them to some lead. They'll probably end up dying from lead poisoning. Damn it. I hate it. So I don't get real excited.
In 1995, I went to bed early. I worked at a bar, so I was usually at work till like 3 in the morning or something. But the one day that I did it different. Well, mind you, I'd only been there for 6 months, but I'd always had cops showing up with guns and all. I made a lot of holsters and stuff, so people were always bringing guns into my apartment. And this went on for months. And anyways, one night I decided to go to bed like at 11 o'clock at night. Me and the gal I was with, we went to bed, and I'd just been laying down it takes me an hour to fall asleep, minimum, all right? And right around midnight, I heard something odd in my front room. So I grabbed my M9 bayonet, big beefy knife, and handed her the gun, and she was still like half awake. I said, you just load it and be ready, and I walked the walls all the way out to the front room, and it seemed as somebody had taken my screen out of my front bay window, and there was Venetian blinds closed, and I could see them starting to come through the window. So I come up around the front of the door, and I'm like back to the wall right next to the window, and I'm gonna stick this bayonet right in his throat, whoever it is. That was the plan from that point. And the Venetian blinds parted just enough for me to see the face. And that's where I saw it was the manager of the apartment complex, not the owner, the manager who lived there. It was her husband. And I'm like, immediately I went into, what the F are you doing? And he pulls his arms and legs back out, and he runs in the empty apartment next to me, screaming, I'm authorized to do this. I'm authorized to do this. And he goes in there and he comes back out. So, at this point, I don't have a telephone. All right. So at this point, I'm like, all right, keep this gun pointed towards that window and that door. And if it's not me, shoot. All right. So I have to run about a mile down the road to a payphone that I know where it's at. And I did. And I went down there and dialed the police and ran back as fast as I could. The guy's still held up in that empty apartment next door, and he won't come out. And the cops are already there, and they've got the whole place surrounded. And well, they had to go in and drag this guy out, and I let him live because I knew him. All right, to be honest, that's the only thing that saved him. I was gonna kill the guy, and comes to find out that he had only been out of prison for a year, and he was in prison for over 20 years for breaking in and killing somebody over their guns. He was coming to my apartment to steal my guns. He was convinced I was gone, and I caught him red-handed.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Yeah, that sounds like some of my experiences.
Yep.
Yeah, that's pretty jacked up.
But I kind of agree with the evil. I mean, I know what I saw. Could it have been evil? Maybe, because that house was, and I even had the pastor come and anoint, and then had someone come that could discern spirits, and yes, evil was detected there. Bad things have happened there. Okay, baby, thank you.
You got some company.
Oh, she's just bringing me her bowl. So, anyway, it was a really old house, and it could have been. I don't know.
Wow.
But I believe that there's spirits too.
It was what?
I believe that there's good spirits also.
Yeah. When they came and they said you said they came to priests, people came. You said
the pastor of my church.
And they felt evil spirits. Did it go away once they did that? Did they do any seance, anything like that?
It didn't go away. I moved, and actually they sold the house. I was renting it, and they sold it out from under me. So moved away. And then the lady that had bought it right after me ended up committing suicide. And then another couple bought it, and they had 2 children, and their daughter was the one who drew the picture that I saw, but their son, he committed suicide also.
Oh wow.
So connection, I don't know, but it happened.
Did you ever try to like look up the history of that house? Like in the I think they have it in what they call it, records, town records or something like that, of people that maybe used to live there or that area.
I know the people who owned it always. In the 50s, it was it wasn't a drive-in theater. It was like the back of it didn't have any windows, and there was a projector in the yard that was still there when I lived there. And so they would show movies on the back of the building, and the benches were still sitting there that the people were sitting on. But one of the sons of the owners had been accused of doing things with the stepdaughter. So I don't know if that was it.
Did anybody die there? Did anybody die there or may have committed?
I don't know for sure about that. It was a 3-story house, and so the den was huge on the bottom floor, and so that's where I made my bedroom. And then my kids had the 2nd story, and that's where the big bathroom was. And then the 3rd story had 2 rooms up on top of it, and I rented them out to people who had nowhere else to go. And none of them ever said anything, but when I would get near that door that went up to the 3rd story, I could feel it. I was like, I did not want to go up in the 3rd story.
You're sensitive to those energies.
Yeah. So after you left, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I was just gonna say for a quick second here. Oh, go ahead. I already forgot. Sorry, it's getting late. I do that.
I wanted to say, after you left, how did you feel spiritually, emotionally? Was it when you left the house and moved into the other house? How was your emotions and how was you feeling spiritually?
Oh, I felt way better. That's another thing. While we were there, my kids and I, we were sick for like 6 months. We kept going to the doctor, and he kept saying we had the flu, and they were giving us, I spent at least $700 at the pharmacy trying to get medicines for us to feel better. It got to where I couldn't even walk up the stairs. I was like crawling up the stairs to the shower. And so there was something to it, but it was kind of catty cornered to the city cemetery. And so I don't know what it was, but now my daughter is moving like right next to the cemetery. So I'm kind of,
oh wow.
Well, they had somebody come and cleanse their apartment because her boyfriend said he felt uneasy in that apartment, and it's brand new. And so I don't know if there's a connection to a cemetery and homes around it, or
did he felt that when he was feeling like that, did he know it was a cemetery there before they moved in?
I'm sorry?
Did he know before they moved into the apartment that it was a cemetery there before he moved in?
Oh yeah, it's right there in the open. It's
okay, it's still there. Oh okay. Oh wow. Okay.
Oh yeah, it's the city cemetery. They still use it.
Okay.
It's the only one.
Wow.
I remember what I was gonna say.
Okay.
People think that when they go to church and they just they admit that yes, Jesus came and he's God, and people think that when they're saved that they're safe. I actually thought that too. It's actually when we're attacked. I don't know if anyone else has ever experienced that, but sometimes even when you ask on help of elders, like pastors and elders of a church, it can kind of unsettle those spirits and really, well, frankly, it pisses them off, stirs them up. Someday I'll get into that, but I experienced that when I was younger, and it took me a long time, and I had to get prayed over, and then I also had to do it again recently myself, well, just a couple months ago, to pray
They only attack the good.
ancestors. What, Camel?
They said they only attack the good,
Yeah, but I'm not perfect. I've sinned. I've done
Didn't say you were perfect. Didn't say you were perfect.
We all
There's a difference between good and evil, and it's a pretty definite difference. I know people that have done evil deeds, and I can't appreciate that. That's just something that you know what's wrong and what's right. A lot of people have trouble with that,
But you said, Lake Fur, you said that even if pastors or preachers come, you said they disturb the evil spirits, or I'm trying to get the understanding in that.
The devil will leave you alone.
Yeah, the devil, like Bigfoot just said, the devil leaves you alone as long as you're not fighting it and bothering him.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay. That's all I'm trying to get clarity in that. Okay.
It's like,
dang, Ruben, sorry to hear that.
it's like being Holy Spirit filled. If we leave cracks open for the enemy and don't put on the full armor of God, then he comes in.
Oh, okay.
And sometimes he comes in as a really good friend, and like that awesome person that just walks into your life and you have so much in common with, or you know what I mean?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, you talk about it, like the serpent did Eve to see the serpent. Yeah.
Yep.
Like a righteous person will always win in the end. Doesn't mean they're going to survive, but they'll win in the end.
Yeah.
That's how Bonnie thinks about me. But Bonnie, I'm not going to be up much longer. I'm going to be twisting off in a second. But
I know. I'm not gonna stay on much longer either.
yeah, I'm fixing it.
I agree with that, because that's what I said. When you accept Jesus, and everyone thinks that because of that your life gets perfect and everything's handed to you, and that is absolutely not true. That's when
Oh yeah, that's one of the things that's described in the Bible: long suffering.
yes.
As far as I know, there's ever been one perfect human being, and that was Jesus.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So that's one of the obstacles that's one of the things that will always be before you, because so you got people that don't believe, and you got people that walk a certain path, and they look at you a certain ways, and they come at you.
A lot of it, Vaughn, I think a lot of the trouble we're having is judgment. I won't judge a person. If you're a drinker, a smoker, if you got a bad history, if you made mistakes in your life, but you're past that, I'm not going to judge you for that. I'm not going to, just because somebody drinks or smokes or has, whatever kink they have in their life, I won't rightly judge them. I mean, it's not my business. if somebody judges me, then I'm going to look at that person differently. You know, once you're judged, then you have to realize that person is looking at you too much for some reason. You know, it's usually envy or something like that. Some ugly traits coming out. And it's hard for people that don't have them issues to really understand it, you know?
Yes.
Yeah.
And to me, there's only one judge also.
Yeah. It says
Well, if you read it in a good book, it says those who judge will be judged.
Yeah. Do not judge lest you be judged. Yeah. Do not judge lest you be judged. It also says, you judge, you will be judged. You condemn, you will be condemned.
Absolutely. And that's the whole thing. And I even talked to the judge down here in the district court. I asked him about that. I said, you read the Bible? And he goes, yeah. And I said, so what do you think about that statement of, if you judge, you will be judged? He couldn't answer it. And I go, that's kind of what I thought. So, you know, you gotta look at that stuff and go, there's a lot of things out there in life that we go through that they take for granted, but they forget that God is the judge, not us. Now, granted, yeah, there's some people that should be poked away because they're probably not a good person. Okay, I understand. But
treat me as you like to be treated.
That's it, and that's it.
Yep.
And I said, but as a normal person that's just got a misdemeanor, who are you to judge me? You have no room to judge me because you have no jurisdiction over me. I'm an American nationalist. I am not an American citizen. And why I say that, because if you look up the definition of citizen means you work for the government. Look it up. It's a congressional definition, because there was no definition until they put it in. Go to the tax code. They'll even tell you, I am American nationalist. I belong here in the States, but I do not work for the government. So you actually do not have no jurisdiction over them. So, and me and him talked about it. I want to tell you, he changed his tone, but yet he still tried to push it around. And I'm like, don't make me go extreme. So I just left it because he's a friend. You know, this guy's a great guy. I drank beer with him. He's a great guy. We go sit by his pool and drink beer. Not all the time. We did once or twice, but he's a great guy. I graduated with him. And he's actually a distant cousin of mine. Pretty distant, but he is still a cousin. So yes, we visited, and we've had some heart to heart. So I'm not saying that I'm right and he's wrong. All I'm saying is people got to remember we're all human, and we all are on the same page, and we all just want to have a good life. And it's hard to do when the government keeps jacking us around and trying to split us up, and it's very hard to do.
That's why. I think that's why we have to sometimes think of, like in the Word of God, render Caesar unto Caesar, and what's God is God's.
Well, I'm going to tell you, Caesar was almost a tyrant. I'm sorry. I'm not going to say he was, but he was almost a tyrant. But now, whether he worked for God or not, I don't know. Because he did a lot of good, but yet he also did a lot of stuff that was not good. And so you got to look at it, and you step back and go, okay, we weren't in them times, so we can't judge them times. One thing we can judge is right now where we live.
No, I'm not. I said what Jesus Christ said. Render Caesar unto Caesar, and what's God is God. So sometimes you have to render what's unto Caesar, because the government of Caesar did not stop there. It still carried on, because history always carries on. So you have to put yourself how Jesus Christ did, render Caesar unto Caesar, and what's God is God. That's what he did. And by us being children of God, we're supposed to follow the path of Jesus Christ.
Right.
Well, and I'm not going to disagree with that one bit. I'm not. But still, I will follow and bow to no man. Sorry. I don't give what man it is. I don't care who it is. I will not. If I'm going to kneel, it's going to be for one person. That's Jesus and God.
Right.
I will not bow to a man.
We're not
I
supposed
think there was a Riddick movie that said that. I bow to no man. And that is my statement, and I will live by that. I will not. I will fight it to the bitter end with everything I have. Now, if it's God or Jesus, we're going to have a different conversation. So yes, that's it's kind of where I'm at. But Bonnie, I think I'm going to have to twist. I think I'm about burnt. I think I'm about done.
Yep. I really enjoyed this conversation too.
Me
Do
too.
what?
I said I have really enjoyed this conversation too.
Oh no, I think it's been a lot of fun. I think it's been a hell of a lot of fun.
Okay.
Poor Vaughn, we got him so damn spooked. Damn Lord.
Well, he's all better now.
I don't think he can leave his damn house. He's so damn that poor fella, he's going to have to get out and let his balls drop, because man, I can tell you.
Oh my goodness.
He's going to have to grow a pair, because I want to tell you, there's a lot of things in life that's a lot of fun, and every once in a while you run across something that's not quite kosher, but you deal with it and you go on. Come out here to Oklahoma. We'll show you how to be rough and rugged, man. We'll show you how to be.
How's that saying go?
By the time you leave Oklahoma, you will be wearing a cowboy hat, a cinch shirt, and some Wrangler boots. I guarantee it, because you will be like, give me a pair of boots and some Wranglers. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go tip cows. I don't care. You know, you're ready to go.
Reminds me of a movie.
Oh, I know. You're ready to go. You know, castrate bulls. You come out here and see me for a couple weeks. I'm gonna tell you, I will change your attitude. Give me 2 weeks, and I guarantee you will be a different man. You won't be scared of nothing. The devil himself will walk up and you'll go, okay, just get it done. One of us is going to win, one of us ain't. I don't care. And that's how it is. You just don't.
Oh, man.
Vaughn,
Get on out there.
we are spirits driving a meat-covered skeleton, riding a hot rock through outer space. Fear nothing, brother.
Ask God to put a hedge over Von Erich and give him the spirit of no fear, because that's what he meant for us all.
Oh,
right?
somebody needs to pray for that young man.
Her.
Somebody's got to pray for that.
Protection and a sound mind, and to know that you're in his heart, and that through you he is strong against any and all evil, right down to the crazy looking scorpion wasp ball bug.
Oh, man, she was mad.
To any and all cryptid looking things.
Yeah.
In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
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 I'm not the best prayer, but we just talk to him, right? And we pray for our friends and anyone that we see scared of bugs, for instance, or and dinosaurs.
I'm gonna tell you that boy needs lots of prayer. I think that boy. I'm gonna have to mention that on Mike. I think Von Erich, we're gonna start praying for him over there on the Liberty Warrior. Because that boy needs prayers.
Yeah, I definitely do.
I think he's scared of his damn shadow.
I could be. If it looked like a dinosaur, yes. If it looked like that bee, yes, I am. I would not.
Oh, you ought to see my shadow. It looks like I'm going to eat a raptor.
Well,
friggin' Tyrannosaurus Rex, but that doesn't mean that's me, you know.
Well, I ain't coming near Oklahoma.
Oh, you're going to come to Oklahoma. You need to come to Oklahoma.
I can't do it.
You need to come to Oklahoma, but brother, I'll treat you real well for 2 weeks. I'm going to show you. Like I said, you leave here, you will not leave without cowboy boots, and Wrangler breeches, and I'm sorry, you will be ready to rock and roll.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Unless I gotta have everybody's prayer. Lakefoot, Bigfoot. Lakefrey, Bigfoot, Bonnie. All of y'all praying on my head before and I think I'm gonna have to have Jesus Christ in the flesh right beside me.
The cool part is he's right there in your heart. It's called the Holy Spirit.
Absolutely, but I need him in the flesh, Lakefrey. I need him right beside me. I know. I truly 100% agree. God knows because He feels it in my heart. He sees that.
Hang on a second. T-Girl, Shane is a real honest to goodness mess. LOL. Yes, I am. I'm a mess. I can't even take care of myself half the damn time. But I'm going to tell you, that young man comes down here, I will take him out in the country. We will go shooting guns. We'll shoot more handguns than he's ever seen. Yeah, we'll do it all. That young man comes down here, we will. I'll show him all. I'll show him. What do they call it? My brother-in-law come from Oklahoma City. He married my sister, and he come down and he says, "That's the first time I ever seen a wild rattlesnake." I said, "What? Y'all got tame ones in Oklahoma City?" No. And I said, "So what the hell is a wild rattlesnake?" He said, "I just never seen one in the wild." I said, "Well, it wasn't a wild rattlesnake." But I give him so much crap. Never seen a wild rattlesnake. I'm going, yeah, we got the tame ones in Oklahoma City. We go up there in the petting zoo and pet them. No.
Hey, Bonnie, I sent you something that you should watch later.
What's in?
I would.
What's in Canada, GG? Because camping. First, I need to know what's in Canada.
You don't have to worry about rattlesnakes in Canada. They won't go above the Mason-Dixon line.
We have timber rattlers here, and we're only about 2 hours from Canada.
Oh gosh! Oh my goodness!
Oh yeah, I heard that, which floored me. So I'd never heard that because I didn't think they get above the Mason-Dixon line.
Yeah, they swim in our lake.
Still good eating.
Oh.
Yes, Black Watch. I see that.
Apparently, all the rattlesnakes are edible. I've only tried a couple.
Oh, they're all edible. Yep. They're all edible. You just got to make sure you chop their head off before they bite themselves, or it could make you a little bit puny. Because they have been known to bite themselves just to keep.
Well, that if you cook them wrong, it comes out like rubber.
Oh my God! Or it comes out like, yeah, there's no protein in it. If you cook them wrong, there's no protein in it. Yeah. Because it's real easy to overcook them.
All right, y'all, I'm going to go ahead and close for tonight.
Yeah, we'll see y'all somewhere soon. Love everybody. Good night.
Thank you for coming up. Ed, Camo.
Ed, thank you for coming up and not saying a damn word. And, it was great to see you and not hear a damn thing from you. Man, that's just wonderful. It was wonderful.
If there's anyone that can get a hold of Chuck C, parentheses, Occam's Razor, our emails are in our about section. Could you have them get a hold of us? I don't normally speak for my husband, but when I do, I think that him and Bigfoot would have a lot to talk about, and I think that would be really, really cool.
Okay.
Yeah, well, he is a Bigfoot, so yeah, if he can get a hold of your husband, I think he would be what your husband's looking for. He is Bigfoot. He's 6'7". He's a big feller.
All right. Well, Bigfoot's 6'5.5" and wears a size 15. So yeah, they get along just great.
Golly, what? That's a liar.
I'm 6'5" and have a size 15 too. So yeah, so me and your husband's about the same size.
I'm 5'9", we're 8. So.
So you got canoes for feet too.
I guess I'm big with this stuff.
Donnie, thank you very much for having me up, and thank you all for. It was really, really fun, and
thank you for coming. It was just nice. You're welcome anytime.
Thank you.
Thank you, Lake Perry.
God bless. Love you all.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate the company. I appreciate being scared. I appreciate the laughter that y'all bring to me today. The information. Appreciate y'all wisdom, y'all knowledge, and y'all understanding, and the prepping questions that y'all asked. I appreciate the answers y'all gave me, and thank you for letting me come up in your panel today, Bonnie. I love all of y'all, and I appreciate.
So, on, Eric, we'll see you in what, 3 weeks, 4 weeks?
You probably let's go 3 months. 40 days of
3 months.
With that.
Okay, I'll give you a little bit of 3 months. I'll give you 3 months to get your ass down here. I'll get big one. Right in the middle of the peak rattlesnake season. We'll go.
It definitely won't come there. But I appreciate it. Love everybody in the chat too. All right.
Love y'all too. I won't be going live tomorrow night, but possibly Sunday. We'll see.
All right.
And y'all are welcome anytime.
What the hell is wrong with tomorrow night?
I don't.
I'm just asking. I didn't know.
All right. Good night, Bonnie. Thanks for having me up.
Thank you, Ed.
Ed,
you have a blessed weekend too.
I sure enjoyed the last time we visited. This time we didn't get to visit much, so I apologize.
No, there was a lot more people on panel. You couldn't say anything.
I will.
Yeah,
I'll make sure that
me and Bonnie's gonna have to talk about that.
All right, you all have a happy Easter.
You too, Ed.
You
Thank
do the
you.
same, man. Good luck, and I hope you eat a lot of deviled eggs and some boiled eggs, and hope you fart a lot and it stinks like hell, and because you probably will.
Okay.
Oh, Lord. You have a good night. Thank you.
All right.
Everybody in chat, thank you for coming. Y'all have a good weekend. Love you. God bless you. Good night.